Baby, it's our time. All we do is fight. like, how can I be stupid? I got my Walkman in my top pocket, my headphones going into my blazer sleeve. You think I'm resting my head on my hand? Nah, fam, I'm listening to music. But you didn't know what I was doing. I'm on the ball like Patrick Ewing. You better not get out your chair, cause when you come back, you'll be sitting in the gum I'm chewing. I kept acting a fool till I left school with 1 GCSE. Screwing, hit the road. Yo, I got a little buzz, I left the road for my supporters, the show we love. Verse 2, alright. Junior, aka Joseph Adenuga, left school with 1 GCSE, self-raising flour, 2 eggs and a ruler. I went home straight to the computer. My mum told me to turn it down. A couple years later, I'm in the jeweler, picking up stuff that I only dreamed about being able to afford. I bought my dad a brand new car, straight off the showroom floor. It weren't a Porsche, but it meant the same thing to him. Stop smiling, dad, jump in the thing. Emotional, I wanna cry, my eyes tingling. See, they wanna know how I'm on the way to a meal, but still, I keep it so real. Okay, I'm ready to answer the question. No deal, just me and Sam, that's a good team. Right now I'm living the hood dream. Me, Gex, Gigs and C, repping the UK at the BET. And Tinty's tried to once told me, Skepta, play the game but break the rules. Even if it's a fist fight, take a tool. Even if it's one per person, take it all. Cause nobody's praising, boy, better know for getting off the ground. So I ain't jumping off my high horse anytime soon, cause it's just too far down. And I can hear man saying Skepta's gonna fall off. Oxymoron, I run onto the grime MC pitch and kick the ball off. What? It's Skepta the listeners wanna hear more of. You had a little buzz but it wore off. I don't wanna hear no talk about sawn off. I kick the door off, run up in the house like God forgive me if I hurt any children. Can't take me for Paris Hilton. You better know I'm a Tottenham Temple soldier, old type Mr. Wilson. Call me a lyrical author, I specialise in lyrical slaughter. And if you think he's better than me, then you ain't got taste like water. No matter how hard you try to, you can never make duppy like I do. Anywhere you wanna hide, I'll find you. Do I have to remind you that I'm on a one-man thing? But I got a big family like Patel and Singh. So when I go make me a duppy, nobody knows who boyed off the tag. They're like, Skepta, what's poppin'? So I told them ace of spades. Me, Scholar, Rapid and Gracious K. Shoot the champagne like a Mac 10. When I get hold of it, I pop it off and spray. Plus my cousin Dwight just come out of jail, so I'm celebrating today. I'm like hip hip hooray. I won't stop. I cleaned up with a broom and a mop. And now I got IBS on my intestines.
Yo, we don't need this tune right now. That's a bit of aggressive tune, my bad. Wait, one sec, chat. Let me change that over. That's about to be some crazy drum and bass tune. New profile pic is clean. Hey, appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. What's good, though? How's everyone doing? Good Spion, Max, Noodleholtz, Victory Settings, Morgan, what's good? Bilal, what's good? Big day today, chat. Big day. We got news. You better lock it in today. I'm locked in, my boy. I'm always locked in. I'm always locked in. Got the clan war as well, Noodle Hawks. I don't think you made it in that one because you joined a little bit late, but I'm locked in for that too. If you're in the clan, then we need to do the clan war. But aside from that, chat, let's lock in here. Yo, what's good? What's good, Mark? What's good, Bedge? Day off work, so here at the streams. Yeah, sick, Bilal. I'm glad. Locked in. Exactly. Chat, we are sat right now. 9 wins, 2 break-evens, 1 losses. 1 loss, not losses. That's not a bad record. Not a bad record at all, I would say. Now, cool. Today is going to be a very interesting day. We had a crazy interesting call in the coaching group last night that sort of not enlightened me, but even further instilled, you know, what's going on for us here. So, yeah, you are right, Mark. There might be sales in 30 minutes here, in 4 minutes here. So let me do the breakdown real quick. We'll squeeze through it, and then after that, I'll answer any of you guys' questions. But yeah, so the weekly's coming down. We're coming down close to the flip. Yesterday, I believe it didn't quite flip, but it came close. If I'm right. Oh no, yeah, it came close. Okay. Daily, the previous daily closed bearish again below the range, so we have range to continue downwards here. 4 hour flip just now. Yeah, the daily's looking like it's going to flip. We got no bottom wick. So can we position ourselves in sales? Position ourselves in sales. Hopefully we can, right? Especially if this 4 starts to close down below this range, we should be good for those sales at any given point, which is going to be good for us. Now, the 1, what are we looking at on the 1? Well, it's the same sort of thing. Yesterday we understood that we had a tighter range inside this area here between 2312.4 and up here at around 2315-ish, I believe was the yeah, 2315.6 was this like tighter range, which we are now looking to close outside of. And then you have an overall range, which can be somewhere between 2321 and down here at 2308 or even maybe 2305. But at the minute, we'll look for that over here. Once we get closure outside below 2312, well, actually on the 30-minute, we might need to readjust. No, it is 2312. Yeah, any closures down here below 2312 should be good for us to get sells, as long as we close right now on the 30-minute in 2 minutes time with a bottom wick and we give ourselves a top wick. That's going to be pretty simple for us there. We're going to need to wait and see, and hopefully it doesn't do what it did yesterday, because we were looking at this too yesterday. Every time we closed outside the range, before we could even get a position, it had filled the range. Which it looks like it might just do just now, which is a little bit tough, chat. But yeah, we'll see. This is it. Gold's getting rather not infuriating, I don't want to say that because we're not emotional, but it's doing the same thing over and over again of filling that range before we even get an opportunity to close outside of it, which makes it a little bit more difficult. But let's see what happens here. We've got 1 minute to the closure. Lock it in real quick, chat. Drop a like if you understood that analysis, if that helped you out just there. Hopefully it did. And yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see. 1 minute here though. Hopefully we can, hopefully we can start to close outside, start to pull back a little bit, close outside the range still with a bottom wick. That'd be absolutely fire, and we'd be good to, continue. That'd be nice. Appreciate you, Speon. Yeah, it's a simple play, right? It's just whether or not we fill the range first before closing down here. Because look, chat, every time we've closed outside this range, we've filled it before we even get an opportunity to take a position. Apart from yesterday's sales, which we got stop break even on. Oh, chat, I need to open my brokerage. Give me a sec. It's a vital part of the game. Okay, starting to pull back a little bit, I think, which is nice. Closure like this would be ideal, but I have a feeling that it's done this before where it nearly pulls back and then it pushes last second. Let's see the chat. If we get a top wick here, we'll be decent to come down. We just need to grab that top wick, which we aren't going to grab. Yeah, chat. Let's see if we can flip up here, grab a top wick. We can take the break of the current candle lows. That's not a problem for me. We just need to grab that top wick. But we seem to not be looking to grab a top wick right now. Don't rush the trade, just wait. I'm not rushing anything, brother. But the opportunities are rising, right? So it's fine. Good, Jan. How we doing? Wanted to grab that 1 hour flip, but Trader 8 logged me out. Had to go get my password and it filled the previous wick by the time. Bro, yeah, I know. You have to make it so that it remembers you. Like, so now for me, it doesn't log me out. I think it's in settings somewhere. You can just click remember me. W analysis. Thank you, Max. Let's see, chat. Can we grab a top wick here? Hopefully we can. Got my trim out. It's looking a little bit dusty. Top of the morning time. Gents, I have to run a few errands. We'll be back in a few. Also, good luck with the Clash of Clan War, guys. Another day, another chance to be great. Let's go. Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Good stuff. Yeah, chat. We break these lows here, then it's going to be tough for me to take a position. Without any top wick. Yeah, so we broke the lows just now. So what I'm going to have to do here, chat, is I'm going to have to wait for the hourly close now. Which is fine, obviously. Patience is a virtue. We know this, right? We know this. What would be nice here is if we could close, you know, doji, somewhat doji-ish on the 30 here. Or even weak bullish. That would be like sort of a celery play. And yeah. How does the 4 hour look like? Mine has no top or bottom wick. Mine is 1 hour later than yours. Oh yeah, because you're trading on futures, right? You're on futures. The 4 hour is going to be 1 hour later. But yeah, the 4 hour looks excellent. Absolutely excellent. We look good to come down on the 4. We look good to come down on the 1. Just whether we can actually do that yet or not. What I was trying to explain to everyone in the group yesterday, or not what I was trying to explain, but what we were talking about in the group yesterday was that yeah, we have these overall ranges outside of here, and then we have a minor range, you know, in the middle. So it's almost like we're playing 2 time frames here. You have like the higher time frame range or the wider range, and then you have the tighter range in here. And yeah. So what we can do is we can play those ranges together, right? If you end up coming up here or coming down here, to close back in these ranges, you can take the buys. Or if you end up closing outside of these ranges entirely, then that's going to be your opportunity to get that's going to be opportunity to get a you know, maybe runners or a longer position, let's say, because this is you know, a wider overall range. Make sense, chat? What's good, Jay? How we doing? What's good, Cookie? No, I don't trade futures, bro. I don't know why this is. Maybe time zone. Oh yeah, just some brokers have different time zones. But I would always recommend using apologies, chat. I always recommend using the Awanda chart. Because Awanda's like the biggest broker, right? And yeah, it's more accurate. You're gonna get more, you know, more of an accurate depiction of price. Even if you don't trade on Awanda as a broker, like which I don't, then yeah, use Awanda as a chart. What is the spread on Awanda? I don't know. I don't use it. I don't use it. I'm just saying for trading view, use the Awanda chart up here. You see in the top left corner. But I don't use Awanda as a broker. What's good, Gabriel? How you doing? Took my pips to London. Enjoy. Hey, let's go. You take positions when the candle has no top or bottom wick? It depends. It depends on what it is, whether it's closed, whether it's, you know. So if this candle had no top wick, but then it closes outside, it doesn't really matter to me that it had no top wick because it's closed. But if it closes no bottom wick, then it's an indication that we have no range to drive down, and I can't take that. We're back. Perfect. But yeah, cool chat. So this 1 hour is closing in 23 minutes. It's gonna give us, to be honest, if we close like this would be perfect for me. This would be absolutely perfect. I'd be more than happy to take this position to continue down. Hopefully we don't fill that range before we do end up, you know, closing in 24 minutes. But yeah, definitely a lot of potential here, chat. There's also news today, so if you're trading New York, be careful of that. I don't think there's yeah, well, there is GBP news, but I don't think it's going to affect gold too much, and that's at 12 as well. There's a lot of GBP news. But yeah, if you're trading New York, then unemployment claims is at 130, so be careful of that. Obviously, don't trade, I don't know, in the 15-20 minutes leading up to that. And yeah, should bring some volume in for the day though, chat. There's always volume when there's a news day. Well, not always, but it's more likely to bring volume. How's everyone's day though, chat? How's everyone's day been so far? How's everyone's week been actually? It's Thursday, so it's getting towards the end of the week again. Been a bit of a slow week again, can't lie. Well, not slow, we got positions, but we just ended up hitting break even on most of them. I think I've taken 3 break evens this week and 1 win. So no, sorry. 3 break evens and 2 wins. So actually it hasn't been a slow week at all. It's been quite a fast week. We just hit break even a little bit more. Yeah. My MT5 has a top wick and my trading view doesn't. Yeah. The MT5 top wick was too small as well. But yeah, normally I just go off what trading view says. Currently this month has been amazing for me. I'm up 10% more than 1 something percent per day. Absolutely amazing so far. Hey, let's go. GG's. 10% is crazy, bro. Well done. Shinvo, what's good? How you doing? Can you explain the trade from yesterday? From stream yesterday or from... Oh yeah, probably from stream, right? Since you're not in signals. Yeah, the trade from yesterday was pretty simple again. We closed below this level here on the 30 minute, just here. It was actually a really clean trade, I can't lie. Stops were above this 30-minute high here for 28 pips, and then essentially target was actually just here for 42 pips, which is, chat, 1.5 RR. Crazy, right? Positive RR trader, what's going on? But yeah, so that happened. We made a top wick and flipped. We got in. Then we broke the lows, right? We broke the lows for about, I think we were sat around 9 pips or something when I went break even. And then I closed like a percentage of the trade. But by the time that I'd closed, we were at 10, and then we just retraced a little bit to around 6. I think we got like 3 pips or something in total, which is obviously nothing. And then... yeah, we ended up getting tapped out break even, and then it drove all the way down, which was a little bit tough. But you know, it's part of the game, right? Absolutely part of the game, and that's not a problem. So yeah. This 30-minute now is re-breaking this low. If it re-breaks its own low, it's like it could push here. It doesn't mean that I can take a trade though, but it could push if we re-break that low just now. No, it's not weekly withdrawals with ACG. It's bi-weekly, I think. Woke up early and went for a run today. Hey, Mark, that's sick, bro. Good stuff. I respect the discipline. I haven't gone for an early morning run in years, so GG's, bro. What is that supposed to mean? What's what supposed to mean? You said, is it weekly withdrawals? I said, no, I don't think it is. It's every 2 weeks. Bi-weekly. Got in at 23.14, closed partials, tapped out BE, then drove. Yeah. Essentially that, right? Oh, no, that's your trade. Oh, yeah. Well, is what it is, bro. GG's. That happened to me twice yesterday, so yeah, it's just part of the game, right? Part of the game. Good SG. What's good, Aditya? How you doing, man? How we doing? Good morning and evening to all the wonderful and lucky traders out here on this awesome stream. May you guys have an awesome day. Best wishes to you all. Have a wonderful day. Hey, let's go, Creed. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Yesterday was such an educational stream for me. I learned a lot. Hey, let's go. I'm glad. I'm very, very happy that it was educational for you. Huge. Yeah, W Creed. Morning, Adam. What's good? What's good? What's good? Let me send out the Zoom. Every time I forget, eh? Let me do this real quick. Send out the Zoom link. Push in here, chat. What would that have given us there? Yeah, set 6 pips. Thing is, right, chat, on the rebreak of this lows, it had already broken this low here, so I couldn't really take that. And the other thing also was that we sort of rejected off this minor level here, so I couldn't take that one just now. What we'll do is we'll wait for the hourly. I don't believe this is the move for the day, right? I think we've been loading up. You know, I think we've been loading up that liquidity for a while now. The move for today should be a good move. Whether it's news that gives us that move or whether it happens in London or whatever, I don't know, obviously. But we've been ranging for so long that we should be able to grab a big move once we do decide which direction we want to push in. Low life was good. I can completely rely upon it as I have no other source of income, right, SG? Or if you can pass it and get payouts, yeah, they're legit, they'll pay you out. But if you have no other income source, then I probably wouldn't be wanting to buy a funded account right now. It's a little bit difficult. It's a little, like, essentially, you never know what's going to happen, right? Obviously, I know that ACG are a legit firm and all that stuff, from what I know. But, you know, you never know. Something could happen. Something could happen with props or with regulation, and that's the only thing you're relying on. Then you're, you know, you're leaving yourself a little bit vulnerable. When do you know that the 30-minute close below or above the range is enough confirmation to take the position instead of waiting for the hourly? Well, because the way that the 4-hour and the overall direction is, a 30-minute is going to be fine. Would have been fine for us if it formed correctly, right? Because we're going with the direction, right? And also, you know, the 1 hour. Well, the 30 is a strong confirmation. Firstly, the 1 hour looks good to drive down. Daily's looking to flip, so everything looks good for us here. There hasn't really been any 30-minute fake outs over here, apart from one. But this was, I don't know, just an outlier in my opinion. Obviously, if you've seen 30-minute fake outs in the past, like something like this, I probably wouldn't be looking to take another 30 closure up here because we faked out here, 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 and here. So, like, I wouldn't be looking at that on the 30-minute. But essentially, yeah. That's why. It's just, you need to look at the overall time frame. You need to look at the bigger picture and see if everything aligns with what you're looking at. Additionally, also, if let's say that the 1 hour had closed, you know, above this level here, and then the 30 came all the way down and closed below here, that could still be a 1 hour fake out. The 1 hour would still be bullish, right? So you wouldn't want to take down the 30. You'd probably wait for the 1 hour confirmation. if that makes sense. Daily about to flip. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Not much I can do about that right now. We have what? Let me see. 1 hour closure in 14 minutes, right? If we close below 2307.7, we should be good to continue to drive. That would be the daily flipping and then also breaking its own lows down here at 2306.8. Oh no, sorry, the daily low is even higher at 2307.9. So yeah, it would have already broken its lows at that point. That should be a good confirmation for us to drive. It's just whether or not we can get an entry right now. Just a little bit tough for us. I'm planning an idea to put a buy limit at 2305.5 to get a retracement. Yeah, if that works for you, bro, then do it. Okay, so the daily just broke its lows. You might see a push here, chat. So no FOMO if we do, right? But when the daily broke its lows yesterday, we saw a big push straight away. So you might see that now. If you do, no FOMO. We have no entry here. There's nothing that we can take right now that will give us an entry. We just have to wait for this 1 hour closure, essentially. Went B on 25 pips and exited half. Hey, let's go, Mark. Good stuff. Cool. Yeah, I just changed broker too. I've moved to a new broker. Well, I'm in the process of transferring over, like migrating. I think from now on I'm going to be trading on C-Trader mostly. A lot of people have been showing me it, and it looks like I've been testing it out. It looks pretty good. And I've been testing out this broker, and the commissions, not the commission, sorry. The conditions are the best I've tried in any broker. So I'm pretty excited to be over there. I'm going to see what it's like. Let you guys know. I'm going to do a full in-depth review. Why the move? Just IC was being a little bit difficult with me on certain things. So yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I've moved over to Hero. I'm moving over. They're introducing new platforms soon. Obviously, they've got MT5 and everything. They've actually got their own version of MT5. It's basically just like a clone of it. Fully regulated and everything. But I tested out their commissions, and yeah, it looks pretty decent. It looks like actually really fucking good from what I've seen. If you want to sign up, do that. If not, obviously, stick with the broker that you're with. Like, I'm not trying to push that. I just want to be transparent with you guys. And yeah. 15-minute flipped here after the daily broke its lows. That's interesting. Don't know. Where they HQ? In America. They're US based. They're quite a big broker over in the US, but they've recently just started to try and push out into the rest of the world. So they asked me to test their conditions, and yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. From what I've seen so far, from what I've heard, they're pretty sick. They also have no commission. They have no commission and raw spread. Can you withdraw with crypto on IC? No, you can't. I don't think you can. No, I'm pretty sure you can't. That's the good thing about Hero as well. You can deposit and withdraw with crypto too, which I like. And even like Apple Pay and shit, which is fire. I can't do that with IC. Exclamation mark crypto. That's cold. Yeah, it's sick. It's sick. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, chat. Yesterday's stream was pretty fire. I can't lie. It was a super long stream, super educational stream. We got 2 positions in there. Or we had 1 position and then we had another opportunity, but we ended up deleting the buy stops. But other than the positions, right, that's not the main part of the stream. The main part of the stream is the education that, we're dishing out. You guys were asking crazy questions and, value all around. So I was really happy after how yesterday's stream went. And yeah. Time to keep running everything up, chat. Just run everything up. There's so much coming over here. I've got so much big stuff planned. And yeah. Cool, chat. Let's see. So we've got 9 minutes to this 1 hour closure here. We started to reject a little bit here, which is interesting. We've sort of been doing this over and over again, really. We're just repeating the same move. It feels as if it's like gearing up for news. If that makes sense for you guys. Like literally we've just been like, bouncing off the same level over and over and over and over, gearing up for news. And then I feel like news, once we break out of this range, should be especially if we break out to the downside, that's going to then lead to the weekly flip, then potentially even the monthly flip. So yeah, if we can break out to the downside, that'd be nice. How can I work on my psychology? Like, should I meditate or what can I do? That's an excellent question. What you need to do is you need to go and get this journal that I've just sent in there. It's completely free, right? Free psychology journal. I used it. It's my journal. I made it. So I used it when when I was having issues with my psychology or whatever. A lot of people in my group have used it. A lot of people in the stream, to be honest, have just used it. And what it's going to do is every time you take a trade, you're going to start to journal how your mentality is during that trade, after that trade, before the trade, right? So a lot of times people will be scared before they get in a trade, and then during the trade they'll be scared, and then afterwards they'll be, like regretful, or they'll have FOMO, they wish they would have held or whatever. So what you're going to do is you're going to take a trade, well, not take a trade, but whenever you do take a trade, you're going to journal in that psychology journal too. It's going to bring you aware of your mentality, right? You're going to be able to, comprehend how your brain is thinking, how your thought process is. It's going to make you aware of all of that, and it's going to improve your psychology over an extended period of time. Check eurjpy. Did it just drive or something? Oh yeah, it's pushing. Doesn't look too bad. Do you think it's going to retest the 2280 on the daily? Did you ask me that yesterday? 2280, bro. That's like 800 pips away, no? Like 700 pips away. That's far away, G. Hit nut 9 and 2 and 2. Hey, let's go. GG. A decent hit rate. Get it. You forgot asking for a friend. Yeah, classic. Where is Mustafa with his crystal ball signals? Yeah, that's a good question. A good question. What's good though? Level up. What's good? What's good? Yeah, a lot of potential for today, so let's stay locked in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. That's what I'm here for, right? And yeah, big day. Cool, chat. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you are new, or if you haven't dropped a like already. It's much appreciated. We're waiting now for this hourly closure, which is coming in 5 minutes time. So yeah, see what happens. If we close like this on the hourly, we'll see if we can get a position to fill this wick down here. Stops are going to be not too big. That shouldn't be too bad if we get a top wick on the 1 hour. Then we should be okay, I think. It'd be okay to come down. Yesterday we missed sell stops. SG, you said buy stops, or am I tripping? Yeah, I probably said buy stops, but it was sell stops. You're right. Sometimes I mix it up. I don't know why. Download the journal. Hope to find not the solution, but a view. As I said in the Discord, I'm confident about my skills, but my head fucks a lot. Thank you, boss. Yeah, bro. I saw that. I saw your message in the Discord. I shouldn't have time to reply, but yeah, you've obviously got the skill and the strategy down because you're hitting big trades. I would say, yeah, just work on your psychology. Maybe even just, yeah, work on your psychology. You don't need to hold these massive 100 pip runners though. Like, even on a live account, if you just, close at 20, 30, 40 pips, whatever it is, with these trades that you're getting, then you're still going to be good. You're still going to be chilling. So don't think about catching the entire move. Just work on that psychology, refine everything. Like I said, that journal's going to help you. So like when you're in a trade, you're going to become aware of what is actually happening to you. Like, because once you do get in that trade, your emotions take over. No matter how good of a trader you are, your emotions start to creep in of, oh my God, I might lose this, I might lose that. Or, oh, I can make this much, I can make that much, which is not what you should have, right? But it does creep in, no matter how good of a trader you are. And the skill is not to be able to shut that off. Like, you're never going to shut your emotions off completely. The skill is to make sure that the decisions that you're making are based solely off of, price action and the market itself, rather than those emotions in your head. So yeah, don't think about shutting your emotions off. Is there a way that you use to improve your win rate? Yeah, take only setups you're 100% confident in. If you have any doubts in your mind, for example, this, not doubts, but if there's anything that could be contradictory to your trade, don't take it. Wait for the perfect setup and take that. You see how we've had literally, what, 12 trades on the stream so far, and I've been streaming for a couple of months. That's why the win rate is so high, because we hardly take any, well, not hardly take any trades. I take like one trade a day. But, just, yeah. Take the trades that take the trades that you're confident in. Don't close a trade in drawdown ever. Yeah, no stop loss, no losses, right? At 2 minutes disclosure here. Interesting that the daily flipped and broke its low, and then just decided, nah, we're good actually. I'm chilling on this one. If we can get ourselves in a position here to be, in there for the daily break of the lows, hopefully if you re-break those lows now, you should be good to drive. I don't see why not. Issue is like these areas here and here that you need to close below. See? Morning guys, MOD, what's good? Good morning. Yeah, chat. Growth is huge though. We're nearly at 2.2k subs, which is mad. Someone, I was talking to Eugene yesterday. And we were talking about like the long term, trend lines community, long term, like of this entire community, right? In a year's time, there's going to be so many of us in here who are, profitable, getting payouts, hitting their lifestyle, hitting that lifestyle that they want. It's going to be crazy. We all lock in together. You guys are going to come up with me. We'll be chilling. Hit B, you might be calling it. Hey, Mark. That's why you close half, right? Good stuff. But yeah, chat. You got to think long term in this game. Hi, what prop firm do you recommend? Hi, Chris King, what's good? We have 2 Chris Kings now. We have Chris King in French and Chris King in English. I recommend ACG at the moment. Okay, chat, wait, sorry. One sec. This hourly just closed. Bottom wick first. Rather tough. I know you guys are seeing this 15-minute onion. Issue is now, chat, there's hardly any range to the bottom of this. It's like not even really 10 pips. A little bit tough for me to take that, because at this point, right, what you'd want to be doing is you'd want to be closing, you'd want to be targeting this wick fill and this resistance here, right? And that's going to give me 9 pips. The stops are 50 pips. So that's like a ridiculous. I know, like, we don't care too much about RR, right? But I'm not trying to take, like, you know, a ridiculously small entry like that. A ridiculously small RR. 50 pips for a 10 pip gain is, yeah, not the best. HeroFX's version on MT5 is only for Android. I know it's tough being an Android user, but it's their choice. Nah, on the mobile it is, yeah. On the desktop, obviously you can use it on anything. But they're bringing out 2 new platforms very soon. I can't tell you which one, but I think I did earlier. Yeah, so they're bringing out new platforms like in the coming week, which is why I was okay moving there. But to be fair, I trade on my computer, right, and I like that version of MT5. I think that's a cool workaround. If you can't get, if you're in America and you can't get MT5, you get the opportunity to trade on MT5, but with, you know, without it actually being meta quotes. Because realistically, MT5 is the best platform. I was in it at the opening of the 1 hour candle and closed at 15 pips. Since I'm using small lots, wanted to close partials but did not see the point. Yeah, it's more about the skill rather than the lots and like the point of closing partials, right? Like if you can collect data on whether it works for you personally to collect partials, then you know that's going to be good for you. Essentially, I figured out for my strategy that it's beneficial to close partials, because a lot of the times that we go break even, we're getting hit break even. So, you know, we're looking to take partials. But if you figure out that in your strategy, you know, if you go break even, most of the time it doesn't even come back to your break even point, then there's no point closing partials, right? You can just let it run. Is it onion on the 15-minute? Yeah, it is an onion on the 15-minute, but with the 1 hour closing as bearish as it did, I'm not really trying to take a 15-minute onion, especially because the entry would be like just now on the break of this high, since it didn't make a big top wick, bottom wick. But yeah, chat, definitely a lot of potential. If it's not this 1 hour here, then it might be the next 30-minute. We have a 4 hour close now coming in about 50 minutes time. I would have taken this on the flip if we didn't come down and make that bottom wick first. That would have given us, like, you know, at least a 15 pip range. But now we have about a 9 pip range, and yeah, it's not big enough really. Not big enough. Yeah, I ate late last night and I'm regretting it right now, I can't lie. But like when you eat late, your sleep isn't as good, and now for some reason I woke up hungry, but I never wake up hungry. Really weird. But yeah, there's volume here, chat, which is great. So the volume's coming in, which is nice, obviously. We just need to see some closures in either direction and we should be good. By the way, chat, I don't know if you guys have seen, but I've been pumping out so much. I've been pumping out so much content on Twitter recently. So make sure you go follow the Twitter, like it up on there. I've been not trying to grow, but I've just been trying to give out value. So I've been pumping out a lot of content, a lot of motivational stuff, a lot of inspirational stuff, all that stuff. So make sure you go follow me on the Twitter. Realistically, we should have way over 1K by now. Yeah, appreciate that very much. But yeah, it's coming to the end of the week now, chat. So the end of the week is coming in a day. Question on everyone's mind now is, does the weekly close bearish or do we close bullish? It's going to be interesting if we close bullish here, because realistically that wouldn't make our overall bias bullish again. It might be the start of, it might be the formation of another higher low for a continuation up, but it also might, just be a weak bullish closure for us to continue down, right? Almost like a celery. So we need to see about that one, and we need to see essentially how we close on this weekly in approximately a day's time. Should give us some good direction for the month and the rest of the next week. Yo, I got almost the same trade as I did yesterday at the exact same time. Yeah, we took this one yesterday at this time, right? On the 30-minute, we took this. Oh no. Which one were you looking at? Because 9:30 is here for buys. I don't even know. Anyway, chat, look at this. We're pumping right now. I didn't see this. Pushing up right now. This is interesting. So, if this 1 hour flips, to be honest, I don't see why we wouldn't drive. Grabbed a lot of liquidity right now. However, apologies, chat. However, this could be, just the same thing that we've been doing all day, every day, right? We've been doing coming down to the bottom of this range, filling it before you can get an entry, and then pushing up. Same thing here, and vice versa, right? From the top of the range, top of the range, top of the range. So it's interesting. If we can actually close outside the range, that'd be fire. But if not, to me, it seems as if we might just continue to range up and down in this overall range. That's what it seems like to me, at least. But chat, I'm super excited for what's coming with trading and the community as well. Trading wise, it's just time to scale. And in terms of the community, I've got some mad stuff coming out soon. Some really cool stuff. So yeah. Stay tuned. Make sure you're locked in with us. I'm trying to bring you guys to the top with me as well. Like, I want to include you guys in all this stuff. So like, for example, when I'm hiring people or whatever it is, I want it to be people from the community. Or if I have a role that I want to fill, it's going to be someone from the community, so that we all benefit together. And yeah, and then in the private group too, in the coaching group, we're going to be doing some like trading challenges together, so that we can actually just become, everyone becomes a sick trader at the same time. It's gonna be super sick. I'm well excited for it. I'm really, really excited. Ready? What's good, bro? How you doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? Maleko, what's good? Sea Trader is fire. Yeah, it is. Exactly. Yo, what's good, Mark? New profile pic. Yeah, I switched it up a little bit. I had to try and put some sauce on them, I can't lie. I switched it up with the profile picture. I think it looks cool. A little bit drippy. Yes, sir. Dope, appreciate it. Looking like an entrepreneur. I'm an entrepreneur. You spelled it right the first time. Oh no, you didn't. Close though. Close. If I'm honest, your new profile pic looks cool, but it's too formal in my opinion. You think so? I don't know if it's too formal. I think it just looks a bit like more classy, a bit more stylish. A bit more like Mark says as an entrepreneur. Yeah. I like it. But thanks for the feedback. I appreciate that. I like it when you guys give me honest feedback rather than just saying yes or no, you know? What's your bench PR? 140 kilograms. Tried to go for 150, failed it. But yeah, 140. Not too bad. He's pretty strong, bro. Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Trying to get strong, trying to get big, trying to get rich. Pretty much it, chat. That's pretty much it. Beans. Yeah. Indeed. I like your photo, Mark. It's confusing. I thought I clicked on something to delete a chat. Bro, what? Yeah, chat, Discord's popping off too. I see so many people in there like asking questions, helping each other, all that stuff. It's fucking sick. Hello, how you doing? What's good, Anikat? How you doing? I'm good. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yo, Dan, what's good, bro? Morning, SG. Good morning. How are you? How's it going? I do 64 kg, that's it? Yeah, that's good, bro. Everyone starts somewhere, right? This is where you say you're doing 64 kg each hand dumbbells. No, but still, that's still a good weight. If anyone needs help with taking losses, just tag me. What's up, bro? What did you take? What did you take? Yeah, good. Missed the fake out at 8 o'clock because I was in the gym, but the session was fire. How are you, bro? You take early gym sessions. I like it. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. The fake out, yeah, I didn't get that. I wasn't on stream, so I'm not gonna take trades when I'm not on stream. But yeah, I do 30 kg dumbbells on incline bench, and I'm only 70 kg. Is not that bad in my opinion. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good on incline as well. That's fire. Any trade? No, not yet, bro. Not yet. We're looking there. Potential. Look at this. There's just so much indecision at the moment. I'm not the biggest fan of this range. I can't lie. But remember, chat, like 2 weeks ago, we were getting trades every single day and banging out a lot of pips. And that's sometimes just how the market works, right? Some weeks you'll get 2 trades a day. You'll get, you know, clean runners, a lot of pips, and then the next week you'll get, you know, just ranges and no entries and, you know, indecision. So yeah, it is what it is, right, chat? Nice video, by the way, yesterday. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, if you haven't already watched that, make sure you go and check out the vlog that I posted yesterday. I'm starting to post daily vlogs twice a week, so the next one's probably going to come out on Friday. That should be nice. I think that one's going to be sick, actually. I can't lie. So make sure you check out the one from yesterday if you haven't already. And yeah. Let me just send the link into that. There you go. I'll pin that. Bye. Cool, cool, cool. Great chat. So yeah, we have 15 minutes to a 30-minute closure here. 4 hour is closing in 44 minutes. Now this 4 hour close is going to be very important. We've started to reject off these lows here, off the daily low, which is interesting in my opinion. I mean, I don't see why we would, to be honest. We grabbed a lot of liquidity, started to push down and broke those daily lows. For me, that's clear indication that we should drive, but obviously price doesn't want to, and that's fine. We just need to try and determine what it wants to do. The 4 hour close is going to give us some good idea of that direction. And yeah, we'll look to take some trades off that, or maybe this next 30-minute, depending on what happens. Makes sense, chat? If you have any questions about what we're looking for or what the analysis is, feel free to shoot. And yeah. Bro, default MT5 charts are shocking. No way anyone trades like that. What, like the one where you actually load it up in the first place? Bro, I know. I know, you have to set all your presets and everything. Because yeah, the default MT5 chart is terrible. But to be fair, some people probably don't even look at the charts. They just place the order and then watch trading view. Especially if you're like a swing trader, like you wouldn't really need to watch the MT5 chart. Just a method of entering and exiting, I guess. That's just I don't know, a hypothesis, let's say. You live in London, right? I hope to come to London in the end of the year. Maybe we can meet up and do a gym session. It'd be fire. Hey, yeah, I'm down for sure. I'm down for sure. Let's run it. We could maybe do a Trendlines meetup if people are down to come. At like a specific time, that'd be fire. Yeah, we'll do a gym session for sure. Would you buy above 23.12 closure? Yeah, I would. Need to wait and see how good the closure is right now. We can close above 23.12.4. Actually, if we can close above 23.12.8, sorry. Then yeah, we'll be chilling. We'll get a nice little top wick being formed, hopefully. Pull back a little bit, close above. Maybe like 38 pip stops. It's not too bad. Bro, that'd be sick. Good fire. Yeah, that would be sick. We can do that for sure. I'm down to run that. We could do a little... What could we do? I'm just trying to think. We could do a meetup in somewhere. And then do a gym session, do a bit of trading, do a seminar, all that stuff. Maybe I'll just do like a free seminar for you guys. We'll rent out like a room. Oh, that could be crazy. And then we'll go out for dinner or something afterwards. All 2,000 of us. Any news today? Yeah, there's unemployment claims at 1:30 UK time. Yeah, unemployment claims at 1:30. That'd be fire. Yeah, it would be sick. I can't lie. We'll definitely do something like that at some point. Just whether or not we have enough people right now to come, because obviously the community's just starting off. We're just growing still. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'd prep a little, like, I don't know, we could hire out one of those hotel like seminar rooms. It'd be crazy. I'm thinking about doing one for the people in the coaching group too. So in the private group, anyone who's in there, I'm thinking about doing an in real life meetup, and we'll have like a private group session, or like, you know, a day out type shit where we do like an education seminar, like almost like a mini IRL course type thing, and then we'll go and like I'll take you out all out for dinner and everything. That'd be sick. Yeah, that'd be so cool. See, chat, I'm telling you, right? I've got big plans. I'm not just around here to, you know, be here, be a part of the game. We're here to take over, right? I've got huge plans. Time to implement them now. You're not feeling well? I was ill like over the weekend, and I'm coming back from like coming back off the illness, so like I'm fine. I feel fine. Just like, you know, my throat and my I don't know, maybe I sound like ill still. You know what I mean? You can go get McDonald's. Yeah, maybe. If you really want to break my bank and, you know, make me spend a shitload of money, then yeah, we can go McDonald's, sure. Can we hit 2316? I don't know, maybe. Are you the new Mustafa? What you been doing to lower the immune system? Tyler, I've been working like a motherfucker, that's what it is. Nothing else. My immune system's normally very, very good. It's just, you know, happens, right? Sleep's okay. Not the best, but it's okay. Eugene, if we meet IRL, I want a pocket omelette from you. You don't want to ask Eugene for his pocket omelette. Yeah, let's go eat beans. Yeah, maybe. Got 37 pips already in these cells. Nice, Alwyn. GG's. Let's eat beans on toast. Wow, now we're really pushing the boat out with the gourmet cuisine, eh? Fine dining. With crisps. Crazy. This 30 looks interesting if it closes like this. Yeah, it does. It looks decent. It looks decent. Only concern would be it being a 1 hour top wick. The only concern I have. But I think we should be chilling. Break-even point would be here. 2313.844. I'm conscious that it's quite heavily bearish, right? Come on, 100 likes, let's go. Hey, what's good, Fazo? How you doing, bro? I'm gonna go make a smoothie, bro. I love the way you've spelt smoothie there, I can't lie. I'll come back on the 30 closure. Yeah, all good, man. That's a quick smoothie from you, Mark. 6 minutes to make a smoothie is very fast, I'd say. Bro's doing the any percent smoothie speed run. I'm the Flash. I believe you. I believe you. The 15-minute makes the bottom wick in the next candle and flips. It will be a good setup. Yeah, I think so. It's just the only issue is bro, Mark, that's crazy. You're that's crazy. The only issue is that we're looking at a range 1 breakout here, not a range 2, and we're bearish on the daily. So the potential for it to be a fake out is very high. What's TP and stop loss? If we were to get sells here, sorry, buys. TP would be the top of this range at 2315.6 probably. Stop loss would be below the 1 hour, below the 30-minute current candle, 40 pips. But we need to see how it forms. It needs to form properly, right? Because there's a very high potential for this to be a fake out on the 30-minute. Not necessarily saying it is, because obviously we've done this in the past, right? We've come up a few times now after this, but we're quite heavily bearish on the daily, right? So we'll have to see. But we're closing in about 5 minutes here, chat. I'm going to be back in a sec. Just give me two secs. I'll be back way before that 5 minute closure. Yep. What the fuck was that? We're back, chat. We're back. Cool. So, headphone in. Headphone in. Oh, chat. You know what I'm seeing here? Do you know what I'm seeing here? I think you do. I think you know. About to sneeze on the screen. That's crazy, Eugene. I think you know what's happening here. Looks like a nice little onion play. Can we pull back just a tiny bit? Well, not pull back, but just leave ourselves a... Okay. Yeah, am I speaking to the market or something? Am I the market whisperer? Okay, market, I want you to close like this. Exactly like this. Make a big top wick first, and then flip, okay? I should get the magic wand and just start casting spells on the market. Hi Jerome, please can you do me a favor? I'll sit under your desk for a bit next week. Crazy. And I don't know why I read your stuff out anymore, Tyler. Like, it starts alright, and then just halfway through. Take the 5 minute. Oh, crazy. That is interesting. Belter, I love you. Oh, good, Tyler. What's good, Joshua Sports? What's good? Steve Echo, how you doing, bro? What's good? Good, Renato. Yeah, if we can close exactly like we are now and get a top wick first, that'd be huge. I'll be happy to take these this onion play down here. Definitely happy to take that onion play. Just whether or not we close bearish and get that top wick. Stop loss, chat, is going to be about 20 pips. Mark, if you're over 40, keep it to yourself. He's like, bro, Mark, you're a teenager, G. The stuff you said earlier was crazy. You can't be saying that as a teenager. Oh, don't tell Tyler you're 15. That's game over now. Alright, chat, we got a minute here. Lock it in. Let's lock in now. 1 minute to this 15-minute close. Well, it's actually the 30-minute close too. But if we close like this, we should have good potential for us to drive down here. I'm gonna need us to make that top wick though. I don't think it has to be a very big top wick, but we need it to leave ourselves a bottom wick and then make a top wick. 30 seconds here, chat. Hopefully we can form correctly here. Hopefully. Let's see. I'm just looking at my broker real quick. Alright. Okay, brilliant. So, we closed here, chat. And we just are going to rip down straight away, no bottom wick. Yeah, that's pretty tough, I can't lie. I mean, yeah, obviously we wouldn't have been up very much, but that was a very, very clean setup, right? A very clean setup. If we would have got a top wick there, we definitely would have been in. There was no off the rip for me there. I was debating it, but wasn't really there for me, I can't lie. What about buy stop at the previous candle high? No, I can't take that. I can't take that because it's closed. It's rejected off this level, right? I can't take that now. That's just it's just rather tough, you know. Yeah, fuck. Is what it is, chat. It's part of the game, right? It's just playing with us. Yeah, it's just playing with us. But that was a clean setup. Once it broke that low, obviously I can't take it. But if we came up top wick first, I don't see why we wouldn't have driven all the way down. I feel like what we're going to do is what we normally do here. We'll probably make a top wick now, reflip, break the lows, and then continue down. But doesn't mean we can take anything. We create a top wick and re-break lows. Yeah, Tyler, that's actually the first time you've asked a question about trading in here. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've seen you chat about trading. Nah, I can't take that. I can't take that. The advantage point's already gone, right? Like, realistically, we probably would have... We'd be sat 10 pips up. We probably would have been break even by then. I don't know. I'd rather wait for the 4 hour now. But it's only half filled the wick. Yeah. If we literally, like, good question, Tyler. Like, if we came down to like here, didn't break these lows, but came down first, didn't break the lows, and then we came up and made a big top wick, and then we broke the lows again, we could take our sell stop on the entry on this break of the low, and that'd be valid for me. But the fact that we broke the lows all the way down, grab liquidity, along with the fact that now the 30 closed bullish and has grabbed the bottom wick for us to flip up, yeah, that makes it, you know, it makes it not ideal for me. Cool, understand that. Yeah, all good. No stress, broski. When you look at the 30, it looks like it wants to go up more. I took sales earlier, and there will definitely be another opportunity. Yeah, 100%. We're not going to rush anything. Like I said, so that was a clean opportunity. But yeah, like we said, it didn't form correctly, so we don't take it, right? We don't take it. Well, the Matrix clone Tyler, who is this guy? Yeah. Yeah, drop a like if you haven't already. I'm sure we will get a trade today. There's a lot of potential, right? Obviously, that doesn't mean I'm going to force anything. If there's no setup, there will be no trade still. Nothing changes on that, okay? But I'm almost certain that the that position is going to present itself to us. And yeah, let's just wait and see, right? We have about, what is it, 25 minutes now till this 4 hour close? Yep. So potential for that is huge. And yeah, lock it in, man. Can you explain what's an advantage point? Yeah, I got you, Joshua. Good question. Hang on. Can you explain what's an advantage point? Yeah, great question. So an advantage point is essentially where we're looking for the trade to tap. It's the area where the price pretty much should tap before going anywhere else, right? So for example, if we're looking for a wick fill trade, let's just remove this here for the purpose of an example. If we had buys here, obviously this is not a valid setup for me, but if we did have buys here, our advantage point would be the wick fill, because price is now flipped, and we should be looking to tap this wick. You know, probability states that 90% of the time we are going to fill this wick, 80 to 90% of the time. So that's our advantage point. Once we tap that area here, this is normally where we go break even, right? So break even is normally the advantage point. Once the trade and price taps this point, it could possibly reverse or it could go elsewhere, but we know that it should at least tap this point. So that's where we're looking to take advantage of, right? We're looking to take advantage of this move from here to here. Whether that's the overall TP or not, that doesn't matter. The overall TP could be much higher, but we'll most likely close some partials at the advantage point or go break even. And yeah, essentially it's just where we're looking for that trade to be tapped. Make sense? Hopefully that makes sense, Joshua. Okay, now I'm out of recording mode. Crazy. Mark, how much you weigh? Similar to a football. Unreal. I'm not going to try and pronounce that name. Apologies. Waiting patiently. Yeah, good stuff. Specialise. It's a crazy name. Sounds a bit like a spell. It does. Okay, good, Josh. I'm glad that helped. I'm glad that helped. Plan wars in 2 hours. Oh, crazy. What about in your experience on the 1 hour breaker lows at the second or third time? I take bigger risk after second or third time. After third, second time, market give push aggressively. Yeah, it's called the re-break, right? But it's not necessarily always the case, right? So, for example, yesterday we had daily lows here, we broke them, and we didn't end up pushing. Came down, broke the lows again, didn't end up pushing. Today we came down, broke the lows, didn't push. So it's not necessarily always that happens, but I do understand what you mean, that sometimes it comes and breaks the lows and then it re-flips and pushes again. And yeah, that is true, but I wouldn't risk more on that. I'd still risk the same amount. I don't agree in the mentality of risking more if you have a plus or higher probability setup, because you should be taking the only the high probability setups, right? So there's no like risking more or whatever. I just risk the same amount, 1%, whatever it is. Yeah, stick with that. I don't change like my percentage risk per trade. A good question though, I like it. Danny Bulat was good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Clan wars in 2 hours. Chat, if you didn't know already, we have a Clash of Clans clan for the community, right? Team Trendlines. If you play that game, join it. We literally created it recently, right? But yeah, trying to get to the point where we can have 50-man wars. That'd be sick. But yeah, other than that, let's get locked in. Reflip on second time, same after some yeah, no, I agree. Gold does that a lot recently, so it'll like flip, and then it'll reflip and like grab some liquidity, and then flip again. And once that second flip happens, that's normally the big push. Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. That's a good analysis. A good chat. So we have you should play Art of War 3. I don't really play games, I can't lie, chat. I only got reintroduced to Clash of Clans like 2 days ago because well, someone said in chat, and also Jan and Joe sweat it out like crazy, so I had to jump on. But yeah, I'm not really into games that much. What's the name of the clan? Team Trendlines. If you don't know it, it's, just join the Discord, and then there's like a section for games, and it's in there. Oh yeah, I said I'd give Eugene co-leader or whatever it is. Actually, I didn't say that, but he just requested it, and I was, fuck it. Where is this guy? Big Bruce. He's well excited. Yeah, I got you. Bro's gonna kick me out now. Once breaks previous high, I'll put B. Hey, GG's, man. If you're in trade, then GG's. We're not in these buys right now though. How to identify a fake breakout? What you need to do, bro, is you need to go to this course here, my free course, and watch the episode on fakeouts. But in terms of identifying how to break it out, I'm pretty sure I explained that earlier, like how to know whether the 30 is going to be a fake out or not. So maybe go and find that from earlier, but for now I'll explain it briefly again. Essentially, you want to look at the past and see whether we faked out before. Obviously previous history is great. It's a great indicator of what we're going to do. So we faked out before here, faked out before up here at these levels, up here and here. Now, obviously sometimes there's not going to be any previous history of a fake out, and it still will fake out. So for that, I would say you need to look at stuff like this, right? So exactly what I was saying on the on this trade, or on this previous 30-minute close. The 1 hour here is closed very bearish, and it still has no real bottom wick. Now, if this 30 then came, if this previous 30 came up now or before and closed up in this range, I was concerned about a fake out, because realistically that could just be a 30 fake out to grab liquidity to continue down. And then, yeah, then you might be caught in a fake out. So you need to look at the higher time frames to identify whether there's potential for a fake out or not. But realistically, you're never going to be able to tell exactly. You just have to wait for one. So once it forms, obviously, once it closes outside of the range and back in. So, like, for example, you know, once we closed outside of this and then back in, then you're good to continue downwards, right? That's a fake out. Gained 10 kilograms in 5 months. Jeez, Mike, that's crazy. How do you make your lines go right through your chart? Good question. So obviously with the line, I'm just using this, but then with the square, I'm using this this rectangle, and then you just go to settings, and then you go to the visibility. No, it's style, and then you go extend right and extend left, and you see now it's like I've turned it off basically, and then you just go to settings again and you do that, and then it extends the whole way. Do you reckon it will continue to go up? No, I don't. I'm not saying that. It might do, might not do. Who knows? We have to wait and see for closures, for confirmation. A lot of potential here though, chat. Horizontal line on TraderView. Yeah, Mark. But cool, chat. Drop a like if you haven't already. We're at 140 viewers. Let's try to get to 100 likes right now. That'd be huge. That'd be much appreciated. It really does help boost the channel. We're growing unbelievably fast, chat. Unbelievably fast. So yeah, let's just try to keep pushing, grow as a community together. The more we grow, the more value I'm able to provide to you guys, because the more I can pump into content, you know, financially and everything. I'm already pumping a shit lot into editors and filming and all that stuff in terms of the content. So yeah, it's a big investment, but obviously I love doing it, and hopefully the value for you guys is good. But yeah, the more we grow, the more I can put into that. Maybe we can get higher quality videos, and more videos, obviously. How many trades to make your trade back with loss back with negative risk to reward? That's a good question. So if you look at the trades that we've taken this year, let me just get the journal up, right? It's actually not really many, 1 or 2. Our risk to reward is negative, I agree. In some cases, it's actually positive, right? So for example, the trade that we took yesterday from this 30-minute was a positive risk to reward trade. Where was that? That was... What am I looking at? That was here, sorry. Yeah, that was actually a positive risk to reward trade, right? Because TP was 43 pips and stop loss was 30, so that was like 1 to 1.2 or something, whatever it is. But a lot of the trades, yeah, are negative, but they're not massively negative, okay? So it's not like 0.1, 0.2. So let's see, we'll go to the journal, right? All these losses that we've taken how many losses? 4 losses this year in total, right? Now, one of these losses was 4 pips. We managed risk well on that one. So literally what? The previous trade was 12, so it didn't wipe anything out. The next loss was minus 36. So, and then the next 2 trades, we got 35 back. So we'd pretty much made it back in 2 trades. And then the next one was 6. We made that back the next trade. And then our most recent loss was 69 pips. Now, this is obviously... That was full stops hit. We didn't manage risk on that one. So that was full stops hit, which is okay. It will probably take us, I don't know, a couple of trades, but it didn't really wipe out much, because if you look at this, right, this is still all April, all of this. So look, we have 22, what's that, 40. So like realistically, maybe it's wiped out 5-6 trades, but not much in the grand scheme of things. Our April was still positive, even though we took a loss, right? So it's not like it wipes out the whole month. But that's a good question. I don't mind, like, I'm more than happy for you to ask questions like that. That's not a problem. Yeah, so yeah. That's my answer, I guess. I had a 1 to 4 RR the other day, SG. Bro, crazy. Good stuff, bitch. But that was a good feeling, eh? What's your name on Clash of Clans? The clan name is Team Trendlines. My name's just Jokes. It's just my surname. I'm getting a new phone today. Hey, let's go, Mark. Fire. Keep your old ones so you can do empty. You can have 2 phones. A real entrepreneur. Is your journal available for playbook or backtest? Journal's available, yeah. You just do this. I think it's record, right? Exclamation mark record, yeah. Yeah, there you are. So that's where you can click that journal. Everyone can see it. It's also in the Discord. So if you join the Discord, you can see the journal as well. But yeah. But I'm normally same as you. My average is slightly negative, but past few months been so good. Yeah, chat. I've been starting to realize that 1 to 1 is around the sweet spot. For the way we trade, at least, I think 1 to 1 is the sweet spot. It is gonna. I'm gonna try and sample size that moving forward, and it is going to reduce the win rate, right? The win rate will go down, but I believe the pips will go up, which is fine. I'm happy taking losses if the pips are going up, obviously. If it makes it more profitable, then that's fine. Yeah. So we'll sample size that in future, but 1 to 1 might be the move. Could be the move, chat. Again, on this 30-minute, if we close bearish, that would be a very nice closure. So if we can close bearish, let me just get my tools up real quick. We can close bearish on this 30-minute, right? It's going to be the next onion setup, exactly like the one we were just looking for. Okay, but then that's also going to correlate with the 4-hour close. So if we can close something like this, right? It's going to correlate with the 4-hour closing bearish. The 4-hour would look something like this, right? From all the way up here. Okay. It's going to look like that. And then what we can do is wait for a top wick. It will be a 4-hour top wick, and it'll also be a 30-minute onion. If we come up and break, then we'll use 4-hour stops. If we don't, we'll use 30-minute stops. And then, yeah, the flip down will bring us all the way down, hopefully. Fill that wick. Bro, Bedge, don't pay attention to XYZ. He's a troll. He's a troll. Time to sample size some Trene. Maybe. Could be the move. Chat, is trend the move? Might be. Cool. If you had a new play, SG, what you calling it? Bro, I'm working on a new play, and I've been thinking this. I don't know what to call it. We could call it the trend play. We could call it the... I don't know what we could call it. Also depends what the play looks like. That's a good question though, Badge. I like it. Yo, what's good, Rays? Bro comes in and spams the links. That's the goat. How you doing, man? Beam player's on the way, so yeah, Eugene's got the beam player already. I can't take the beam player off him. Eugene's not mine. I'm not the bean man. I just facilitate Eugene's bean promotion. He pays me to advertise beans. It's crazy, right? But every time on stream when we type beans in the Wordle, I get a commission. Every time we start the Wordle with beans. Today's... Oh no, it's not Wordle, it's pixel letters. What? My bad, the pixel letters. Every time we type in the pixel letters. Today's pixel letters is sponsored by beans. By Eugene's beans. Crazy. Anyway, chat. Wow, look at this 15 here. That's interesting. Do we flip on the 15 or does the 30 take over here? In the next 3 months, we could be releasing the beam play. Chat, in the private group yesterday as well, we ended up we're working on some stuff to sample size as a group. So you could be in, like, you know, involved in the creation of a new play that makes you bread. Yeah, this 30-minute onion right here looks rather nice. It's only going to be like 30 pip stops. Hopefully. We've got 8 minutes though. A lot can happen in 8 minutes. For all I know, we could close up here. The way gold's moving recently, like, we could just end up fucking closing all the way up here in the last 2 minutes of the candle. Cooking. Yeah, we cooking. We're cooking. I want to see how we close though. 7 minutes. So this 4-hour close is really going to be a decent indicator for us. Realistically, as long as we're closing down below this area here at 23.12, we should be good to continue downwards after a top wick. We were going to use 4-hour stops. It's going to be, oof, ginormous. I get a problem with stop loss. Sometimes 15, 1 hour, 4 hour, but mostly all valid according to situation. But the 4 hour is valid according to data, but psychology comes out and I move. Which way are you moving it? Are you moving it closer or further away? I would say, apologies chat, I would say to everyone, and you as well, Saddam, once you get in a trade, don't move your stops. Unless you're moving it closer to price to manage risk, right? So let's say that we were in a trade right now and the stops were on the 4 hour, and we wanted to move it, you know, closer, then you can move it. But never, once you get in a trade, never move your stops further away. Because at that point, the most likely thing is that your emotions are doing the driving, right? Your emotions are doing the driving. You don't want to take a loss. You're scared of getting that loss on the record or whatever. Dude, moving, you know, your stops higher away. And especially if you use percentage risk or even fixed lots, to be honest. Maybe you've, you know, risked 1% here or 2% here, but then you move your stops above these wicks and now you're risking 3-4%. And you're like, oh, now that's way higher, you know. So you just need to be careful with that. And yeah, I'd say once you get in the trade, stick to your analysis before the trade, because before you make the trade, this is what the point I'm trying to make. Before you make that trade and before you click sell or buy or whatever it is, your emotions are calm. You've got nothing on the line. You're chilling. You're thinking logically from the most part, or you should be at least. Once you get in the trade though, it's a lot easier to see negative numbers and emotions start creeping in. And now you're thinking not off of, you know, price action and the market and how price is printing. You're thinking now off of your emotion and your balance, especially your balance. And you don't want to be doing that, right? So I would say, yeah, just focus on getting in the trade, sticking to your analysis and trusting yourself. If you lose and you stuck to the plan, then it's still a win, right? If the trade is a loser, but you still stuck to your plan, you're still taking a dub. Someone clip that chat, please. Oh shit, chat. We're pushing. My bad. I was just sending a message. Spilt milk? You spilled milk? No way. Don't cry over that spilled milk, mate. Whatever you do, don't cry over it. Okay, chat. This is still valid for us. So we're starting to push down. We have 3 minutes now until this closure. 4 hours closing a little stronger bearish, which is good. That's a good sign for us. Realistically, we have some room to drive down as long as this 1 hour doesn't flip. If it does flip, we need to close below 2307. But we have some room right now. But what we need is this 4 hour to close. Hopefully the 30 not to drive too much. 4 hour to close, and then top wick to be made, and then we'll look to get into sales. Calling it a day, bro. We'll go to get my new phone. I hope the onion plays out. Hey, congrats, bro. Have fun with the new phone. And yeah, I'll see you in a bit. 1 hour is flipping. Yes, you said it. If the 4 hour close below, I think a wick entry is a possibility if the new candle opens up without a bottom wick. Yeah, it's difficult because we're not really closing below. If we close below here, below 2307.3, then yeah, 100% wick entry is huge. But technically we're still in a range, right? And on the 1 as well. Like, there's nothing from stopping us just pushing up again and continuing what we've been doing the past few days, right? Range. The wick entry, if the 4 hour closes like it is now, is a little bit more difficult, but I'm not going to rule it out. But yeah, I'd like to see a top wick now on this 4 hour candle and a flip down. Really what I'm looking for. But yeah, chat, 2 minutes disclosure. Drop a like if you haven't already. If we can get to 100 likes before the closure, Jerome Powell tells me we're guaranteed to get a trade. But that's just Jerome. I'll take my word for it. Cool, chat, cool. Volume's coming in as well, chat. That's another huge thing, right? There's volume coming into the chat. Into the chat? Crazy. Volume coming into the chart is what I'm trying to say. So that should be good for us to get a push if it does come in. Obviously, around these times at 10, the volume has been picking up, right? But it's just been driving normally. So hopefully this time before it drives, it can give us an opportunity to get in, and then it can drive with the heavy volume. That'd be absolutely ideal. Closed off no top wick, which is interesting. Obviously, it doesn't play too much for analysis because the 4 hour, the 1, and the 30 are mostly driving price right now. I'd say actually mainly the 4 hour. Let's see though. $40 seconds here, chat. Lock it in. Yes, I can come to chat if you want. Hey, I knew that was going to happen. What's good, volume? How you doing? Below 2309, please. Market, listen to me. Yeah. Let's see what happens here, chat. Yo, crazy. I just read the first message. Why did you type it out 2 different ways? That's crazy. Outrageous from you, my bro. Pause on that one. The 4 hour closed here. We came down first and made a bottom wick. Hey, we're coming up here though. Realistically, I'd like to see us come up to 2013.3, 2012. Around this area. 2312.5, 2313.3 at least. The minimum is going to be what I'm looking for. But lock it in here, chat. There's potential for a trade right now. So just lock it in. Let's see what happens. We've started to come up here, which is nice. Can we come up a little bit further, please? Lock it in, guys. Okay, lock it in. I'm going to hop into the markets. Hey, let's go, volume. I appreciate it. Give us a top wick, please, first there. Let's see, chat. We're coming up here, which is nice. Let's see if we closed. Let me do some analysis here, chat. Hit the broker. Wick entry still an option for me around 23.14.5. What do you think, SG? If that's in your plan, bro, take it. I'm not feeling the wick entry right now, I can't lie. It's possible, but yeah, I'm not really that keen on it. Let me skip this tune. I just skipped that tune and play it again. Hey chat, I'm gonna wait, did we come and tap the level? Came close. I'm gonna have a sell stop here, chat, on the flip of this candle low. That's gonna be 23.10.2. Stops are probably gonna be above the previous 30 high, I would say. Up here. Looking for this 4-hour candle to make a bottom wick and the 30-minute onion play to play out. Not activated yet though, chat, obviously. Just sell stop on the break of that low. Give yourselves a little bit of the room so it actually breaks the low. And that's what I'm going to be looking for here right now. Stops are only going to be like 33 pips. But chat, remember, if you do take this trade, make sure you manage risk appropriately. If we take the loss, it's on you, not on me. I can't be held responsible for any of that. Okay, make sure you understand the trade if you do take it. And yeah. Let's see here though. Can we get a strong push down here? Even if the 4-hour was to push up now, I do believe that we need a bottom wick first. Not first, but we need a bottom wick at some point, right? What stops me? That's 100 pips. Oh yeah. Let me put that it's a sell stop. Chat, we're not in here yet. This is a sell stop. Not activated. Yeah, only take it as a part of your plan. Make sure you manage risk appropriately, all that good stuff. What are we going to be looking for? Break even's probably going to be on this area down here. At 2309.4. That's going to put us 10 pips in profit. Yeah, that works out for me. Not financial advice, not financial advice, trust me. How do I... The trade section of my MT5 has just popped out, chat. It's like just on its own window now. Do you know how I get rid of that? I want it to be back at the bottom. I have no clue how I do that. How that even happened, to be honest. What was the idea behind this potential trade? Sorry, I'm just coming in now. We're looking at the 30-minute onion play, 4-hour creation of a bottom wick, and you know, flip downwards hopefully. For the wick fill down here. Drag it to the bottom or right click. I tried both. Oh wait, I just did it. I double clicked. Okay. I fixed it. Nice. Thank you. Now, if we start to break this 30 high up here, right, before we flip, I'm going to have to move the stops to be above at least this 1-hour high, probably the 4-hour high. Because that invalidates this 30 stop here. Alt and F4, yeah, thanks, Bjorn. When will this trade be not valid anymore? If we start to close above here, if we start to close above 23.12 on the 30 minute, or not start to, if we do close above 23.12 on the 30 minute. Guy tried to get me with that Alt F4 play. It's a classic move, but I'm a veteran of that one. Absolute veteran of that one. Chat, drop a like if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 100 likes if you can. Much appreciated. We had a 5-minute close here. Interesting. Strong push down. Let's see. Let's see. Are we gonna get activated? Maybe. Coming close. I think we're like, what, 5 pips away, something like that. Not too bad. Shit, chat. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. I know you lot were stressing, saying it's gonna flip and he's not even gonna be there. My bad. Didn't mean to bite at you. Cool. I already see a message in chat that will say I'm activated through spreads. Now you can't get activated through spreads on sell stops. Big probability trade daily also has to be filled. Yeah, it does. But I don't really play too much of an impact right now. Trade's based mainly off the 4 hour and the 30. Good, Ashwin, how you doing? Clip that, crazy. Clip that, sure. Five coming down here. No top wick, interesting. I don't know why I've got spreads right now. I thought I had a raw spread account. That's I'm still on IC, by the way, not on the new broker. A little bit tough. That's another reason why I don't want to pay commissions and still have spread. That's a bit AIDS. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Let's see though. We've got 19 minutes to this next 30-minute closure. Can we just? Do you ever think, chat? I always used to think this when I started trading, and sometimes I still do. To be fair, just to dream, but just you know, you have a sell stop like this, and you just get in a trade, and it literally just goes, and goes like 100 pips down straight away, and then you just close it. I never checked IC markets standard account. Is the spread big? Because that's a commission account. I have commission account on IC, so it's meant to be raw spread, but there's still spread here. Pushing down here, the 30-minute flipped. Can we break the lows? I'm not activated here, chat, because I gave myself a little bit. To be fair, we didn't even break the lows, and I also gave myself like a pip of room for the downside. Okay, got activated here in sales, chat. Got activated here in sales. Can we continue to push down here? Let's see. Let's see. We should be good to drive here if we can break the low one more time. I don't see why not. Let me put my stops in and everything. My take profit is going to be down here. Stops up here. 23, 13.4. Perfect. Okay, check, cool. Wow, volume's just massively decided to kick in here. Now remember, if we do lose this trade, it's just part of the game, right? It's just part of the plan. I would take this trade again anytime, so make sure you manage risk appropriately. If we take a loss, we take a loss. It's part of the game. And yeah, let's see how this one goes, chat. 5 just wow, the 5 came down here, no bottom wick, which is interesting. That might be a little bit of an issue for us. Hopefully not there. The volume's just massively picked up though, wow. Can we re-break the lows? Let's see. High time frame should take over. Yeah, hopefully it does. That's what we're looking for, right? Oh, Mark, you said you called it for a day and now you're in. Come on. Demo profits. Okay, good. That's fine. Demo profits is okay, but if you call it for the day, then you're done on your real account. Let's see, chat. I think once we break this low again, we should be good. The 15's about to close. It's going to close sort of weak bullish. We might need to come up and grab a top wick for that. But we have about 40 seconds till that closes, so let's see. Hopefully we can close, you know, stronger bearish. That'd be nice. Time to just hover here a little bit. What about the previous 1 hour not broken? Yeah, well, that should be fine. We've come up and grabbed a top wick, right? And we flipped and broke the lows. So for me, that's a valid entry. Maybe we need to come up and do that, but we'll have to wait and see. Okay, chat, the 15 just closed here. Let's see what we do. If we come down first, chat, we might have to manage a little bit more aggressively. Remember, chat, if we're in drawdown right now, it is what it is. This loss is not gonna break me, and this win is not gonna make me, right? So it should be the same for you guys. Should really be the same. Remember, also, good traders have losing streaks too, right? So if you can handle that and push forward, then you're chilling. But I still believe in this trade, chat. Hence why I'm still in here. If this 30 starts to break the low again, we should be good. One more break of those lows, I think we're chilling. We've got almost like a 15 celery here. Being formed. We close respecting this level over here. See, you're in drawdown because I'm in. Pay me not to take your trades again. Yeah. True. If Crypto Mainnet didn't take them, we'd be in you know. We wouldn't have the drawdown. Nah, I'm playing. I'm really positively surprised on how calm this chat is till now in drawdown. Yeah, wait until we get, you know, a bit, I don't know. Actually, no, to be fair, yeah, it's a very positive community, right? Whoa. Okay, volume's kicking in here, chat. Can we re-break the lows? Can we re-break those lows right now? Interesting rejection at that area there. Like I said, one more break of this 30 low here and we should be good to go, but it's just whether or not we're going to break that low right now. Hopefully we should do. Let's see. See how gold's feeling today, chat. How is it feeling? Tapped into the area again. Interesting. We keep starting to test this area. Just need to see what we're gonna do here. Can we push through, or are we gonna just reject at this area again? Okay, one more break of those lows. We didn't actually break the 30 low on my broker yet, so can we push here? Okay, we broke these lows. Okay, chat, if we break these lows and push, I'm going to be going break even quite aggressively because I don't like the rejections that we're having over here, personally. Okay, chat, I'm going to put stops to break even right now. We're about 5 pips up. I know it's a bit close, but these rejections that we're having, I'm not the biggest fan of, okay? Stops are going to be break even right now. Purely based off of these rejections at this area. Because we've broken the lows, we should be pushing here. We keep re-breaking these lows. Let's see what we can do. I'm sat at about 5 pips in profit right now. I'm not closing anything though, chat. I'm not going to close anything right now. Yeah, I think we peaked at 6 pips, but see if we can break these lows right now. Volume's huge. It's just we need to pick that direction. But yeah, risk free now, chat. So either way, that's a dub. I'm just gonna give myself like a pip of spread just so that I don't get that negative. Let's see. Big dubs. Yeah, chat. Take partials, bro. You can take partials if you want. We're just a bit too low. Okay, did we get taken out? Oh, super close to getting taken out now. This 5 might take us out here. Oh, chat. Can we flip down here? Let's see. Break these lows one more time. My spreads are super high now, right, chat? Like, wait, let me show you this. I meant to have a raw spread account. And look at my spreads. Like, how is that raw spread? Okay, we're out there. We got taken out break even right now, chat. It is what it is. Listen, this could drive down for all we know. It probably will right now after this 5. But it is what it is. That's another break even. We don't mind that. I don't mind that absolutely at all. We saw rejections happening over and over at the same level. About how many times, chat? I can't even count. So because of that, we decided to manage risk. Yeah, no partials taken, but that's fine. So that is a break-even trade. Let me just put that down on the thing. I'm taking that as well, not taking it as a dub on the record, but that's a dub for me anyway, chat. A break-even is fine. We manage risk responsibly. Something out of price action that we didn't like. So yeah, we managed. If you took profits, then GG's to yourself. And yeah. We'll stay on for a little bit longer, chat, because like I said, this could drive and there could be potential here. We have just flipped down, which is funny. But yeah, watch this do exactly what we did yesterday. Watch it do exactly what happened yesterday, and we drive to TP right now. But yeah, nah, it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Good management, this guy's good. I appreciate you, Speed. I appreciate that. But yeah, no FOMO, chat. If this runs right now, we got hit break even, right? So absolutely no FOMO. I followed my plan. This is going to be interesting though. Oof. Now, to be fair, that's about where we were before. What we can also do, chat, now is we can also look at taking another entry potentially if this 30 now closes below this level. 30 closes below this minor level on the... Actually, we'll do below here. Below this level at 2309.9. I believe we should be good to come down. So if we can do that, then and get a top wick and a flip, we should be chilling. Should be chilling. First time on the stream and won't be back. Failed 6 FTMOs this week and came on here to get a signal with a negative RR. People want signals, not chat about people having losing streaks. Clown. Wow. That's the first hater, I reckon. I'm happy with that. You failed 6 FTMOs. You come on to get my signal. I give you a break-even signal where it's not even a loss, and I'm the clown. Okay, G. Okay. What a nerd. That's funny. His name is always in profit as well. See yourself out, pal. That's so funny. Why are you sending a signal when price is rocketing towards support? Bro, the trade's in profit right now if we didn't go break even. Why are you blowing 6 FTMOs? Ask me that. But yeah, chat, let's see. Let's not pay attention to ignorant people. It is what it is. We know what we're like. I'm not going to block him or anything. He can stay in here and you guys can clown him. It's fine. But yeah, let's stay locked in right now. There's definitely still some potential. Again, some people might say aggressive break even. I'm going to say that it was based off of price action, which it was. And yeah. You should stay in here and learn something. Yeah, for real, bro. For real. This was my first time and I'll look to find another stream. Okay. All good, bro. You go find somewhere else you can be toxic in. It's chill. But you did subscribe so that you could put a question mark in, like a question in chat. Because obviously I have chat on subscribers only mode. So you subbed to, you subscribed and then waited 5 minutes to drop the hate, which is crazy. Thanks for the sub though, G. Anyway, chat. Let's move on from that. We start to reject heavily here. Look at this. Wow. Okay. See, chat. This is why I'm okay with this. Look at this. So, firstly, what do we see peak? Maybe 10, yeah, 11 pips. So nothing major, right? And, yeah, now the 5's closed back above respecting. And we're looking to push up again. So, realistically, I do see a potential reversal here. Yeah. Bro, mods, get this guy out of here now. I can't be arsed with it. I can't deal with this guy. Some of the mods have to deal with this. Yeah, that's true actually, Tommy. Looking for signals rather than looking to learn is crazy. Like, imagine, you know, you guys all come in here. You take the signals too, because you believe in the analysis and you believe in the strategy, but you're also looking to learn. That's the biggest thing. This guy will never be a profitable trader if he just wants signals. Try to make me a mod, I'll be out here cooking. Bro, yeah, I'm gonna, there's so many people that I could make mod, and I want to make everyone mod, but I can't because, you know, I do need some new mods because, yeah. Yeah, this is what you call W trade management right now. So this guy who's in here salty would be in we would be in drawdown right now. So we went break even. We'd be in drawdown. Don't chat to me about anything, chat. Crazy guy, man. Did I get spreaded into negative on that? did, bro. What? This is what I mean. This is why I've switched to hero right now. Is because I put my break-even point about a pip below where my entry was, right? And now it's taking me up a pip above. Somehow I got slipped two pips just there for no reason. Yeah, not ideal. Be on for mod, yeah. Yeah, Speon, you right, bro. I gotta plug you as a mod here. There you go. You got a wrench, my boy. Veg is just like pleaded your case there. Veg did a little you know. Shit. You guys didn't see that, I promise. I promise you guys didn't see me spill my water. Veg was your campaign manager there. Big dubs. Hitting that. I'm up 4 million. 4 million, jeez. 4 million's crazy. I always hear, bro, just working, so hardly chat. I use the code for ACG, passed phase 1, failed phase 2, we move. I'm up 6% on the day on personal. Hey, let's go, Michael. Yeah, I've seen you in here, bro. I've seen you in here from ages ago. I know you, don't worry. Bro, I know, chat, I don't know if you guys know this, but I have like a ridiculously good memory when it comes to certain stuff. And I know like pretty much everyone who joined and like when they joined and everything. It's really weird. Even though there's like 200 people in here, I know most of everyone's faces, which is sick. Actually, good trade, mate. I'll call it a London session. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate that, Dan. Appreciate that. Yeah, chat, that was a W trade, in my opinion. We stuck to the analysis. We managed risk appropriately. Realistically, chat, the only thing that might have happened there is we might have closed partials at 10 pips. But other than that, yeah, we would have been out anyway. So we might have got 5 pips, but we ended up with 0. But that is what it is, right? It's another break even. Let me add that to the trades taken thing. 3 break even now. Why did you move your stop loss to break even? Good question. Good question. Hopefully that's, yeah, I think you're asking that in a positive way. The reason is because I was watching on my broker, okay? You guys can't see it obviously on the stream, but I was watching my broker, and this current 15 came down without much of a top wick. In fact, it didn't have a top wick. And it was tapping into this level, rejecting. Then it tapped in and broke the lows, and then it just stayed here, right? And then it started to reject, and then it tapped and it stayed again. And realistically, at that point, once you've tapped in so many times and rejected, whilst breaking the lows, you're either going to drive or you're going to come back up. And we ended up coming all the way back up, right? We came all the way back up to here. So, yeah. It was what it was, right? Got the 30-minute, the 30-minute close below here, the overall level as well. We're going to get an attempt number 2 at this. That's why I follow under price action, man. Some brokers are crazy. No, it was just the price doing it. Like, actual price was doing it. But obviously, you could see it more on the movements. Because TradingView doesn't update as quickly or as smoothly, right? On your broker, you're literally seeing up, down, you know? Yeah, chat. No bottom wick on that 30 for me. Yeah, I'm not going to call it just yet. Because I think maybe this 1 hour might bring us some potential. The first 1 hour normally gives you some good direction for the first 1 hour normally gives you some good direction after the... Bro, what happened to my brain? What happened to my brain? I was thinking about something else. After the 4 hour, the first 1 hour closure normally gives you good direction for where that 4 hour is going to go. That's what I was trying to say. I just glitched there, chat, I can't lie. So we'll wait for that 1 hour at 11 o'clock. After that, we'll play some pixel letters and call it. And yeah. Bro, what? I closed at 118 profit on Apex. After I closed, it says $44. Bro, I had exactly that yesterday. But it depends what lot size you had, Crypto Maniac, like what contracts, because there is commission, right? I'm usually here, mate. Just hardly talk. Loving the growth from you at the minute. I was in sales from 23.15 when the hourly closed back into my range. Small top wick and drove after full, closed full after that rejection. Hey, let's go, bro. Nice. Good stuff. That was from 23.15 is crazy. That's nice, bro. And you held it all the way. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. $20 contracts. Yeah. I always use commissions. Can be like 35 to 40, but 140 is wild. Yeah. It's tough. It happened to me yesterday, but I think if you're trading on TradingView, it happened to me exactly on this, pretty much the exact same numbers, right? I ended up closing, wait, where were we? I ended up closing at like 150, but because TradingView is delayed, I think by the time you close, it's already retraced, and I think that's what it is. It's just that delay. Yeah, bro, on ACG, is there a minimum time you need to stay in trades for? No, there's a minimum average trade time of 1 minute. It used to be 2 minutes, but it's 1 now, I think. But your average trade time is never really going to be below 2 minutes or 1 minute, because if you think about it, the moment you get in a trade for 30 minutes, if you're just in a trade for 30 minutes and then you have 30 trades for 1 minute, your average is still going to be over that 1 minute. So essentially, no, there's no minimum time. You're chilling. 2 minutes, bro. Oh, okay, 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure they changed it to 1, I can't lie. I don't think they put it on their website, but I was told that they changed it to 1, but I might be wrong. Closed half after around 20 pips, moved stops in profit, but it never came back to that level, so it held all the way down. Hey, let's go. That's a W trade from you, my boy. The W trade. Yeah, chat, if the 1 starts to do this and close in this area here, or even better, if the 1 can close below 23.07, I'm definitely looking at catching some sales down from there. So we'll look at taking that. Below 23.07.8 is a good area for sales. We'll wait and see how this 1 hour closes. And yeah. You take the same trade as SG, you can manage the trade differently. No need to copy every single move. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Raise. So like, realistically, if you took that same trade as me, you might not have thought that it was the right move to go break even. So you don't need to do that. Obviously, you can copy me and like trust my analysis, and that's fine. Because at the end of the day, you know, it's my trade unless you understand it and would have taken it anyway. So yeah. But yeah, you might not have wanted to go break even there, and you might still be in, or you might have wanted to close at 6-10 pips or whatever it was. So yeah, like Ray says, you can manage according to your own views, let's say. Noodle Holtz, what's good, bro? Bro, chat, if there's people that have been in here for ages and I don't give you mod or whatever, then it's not because, like, realistically, I probably just forget. Like, there's so many names in here, I just forget. But I'll get around to everyone that deserves it at one point. Yeah. Sorry, chat. My phone was blowing up and it was family, so I had to just answer it real quick. That's why I just got a little bit distracted. Always got to answer when it's family, right? But yeah, thanks, brother. Done for the day now. Need to get on with some work. I start talking a bit more in chat from now on. See you again tomorrow. Yeah, no, you're all good, man. You're all good. You're all good. Trying to get my first payout with futures this Friday. Hey, let's go, Gene. GG's, man. GG's. That's fire. That's absolutely huge. Oh shit, I was muted. Chat, what do you think is a good amount of mods for our channel? I'm trying to think what the ratio should be. I don't even know how many mods we have. Bro, the gym guy above your logo is a bit funny. Well, you don't like it or what? What's good, by the way, Luna? Welcome back. I like him. He's wiggling around, pumping it up. It's me, by the way. It's like someone drew it of me, which is kind of sick. Kind of sick. But chat, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like. Also, go check out the link in the pinned comment after this. That's the day in the life vlog that I just posted yesterday. It takes you through takes you through my day as a trader. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's a new one coming out soon. Also, I'm gonna go probably and play, well, not probably, I might be going to play golf on Friday, so I'm gonna make that into a day in the life too. So much content coming, guys. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. So much educational content too as well, not just entertainment stuff. So obviously day in the life is a bit more entertainment / motivational style, and also you just get to know me. And then I'm bringing out a lot of trading content. I'm also going to bring out a lot of educational content outside of trading too. But you guys, can't really tell you guys what that is yet. It's a bit of a secret sauce. Chat, we definitely would have already closed full by now, by the way, with the way that the 15 just came down. Golf, isn't that what rich people do? I've played golf since I was about 12, bro. Golf's a great sport. Still in, cut. Eugene, you're still in. Let's go, bro. Killing it, man. Killing it. Maybe you should come on and run that. Run the trades. That's fire. Never played golf in my life. Raze, we'll get you. When you come to the UK, I'll get you playing golf. You actually burn a lot of calories playing golf. I saw that, bro. I saw that. It was like 1,800 calories or something. 1,200 calories for a full 18 holes of golf if you walk it. Obviously, most of the time I like to get the golf cart though, because it's way more fun. But yeah, if you walk it, you burn bare calories. Let's see the chat. 20 minutes to this 1 hour close. It'd be huge if we could come and close below this level here. But yeah, chat, again, I'm fine with that break even. Not a problem to me at all. If you have FOMO, remember that this could have gone the opposite way, right? And the people that didn't go break even could have been in drawdown. Like, think about it that way. Like, I always, you know, it's very easy to think, oh, I could have had this, I could have had that. And the human brain is very, good at giving, you know, punishing yourself and thinking about what the positives could have been, but you don't think about what the negatives could have been, right? And the negatives realistically could have been, we could have hit stops on that trade, especially after the 5 closed this way. We could have hit stops. So you know, it is what it is. Just, you know, don't always just think about what could have been, think about also what could have been in the negative connotation of that too. That's what I'd say. A little psychology hack for you guys. Your brain is massive to fill that bonds. Yeah, all my head is so big because my brain is big. That would have been TP hit right now. Get a clock, man. You get a clock. Nah, I will do, I will do. You can see the time here though. There you go. 10:40 for me right now. Trade played out though. Yeah. Always in profits is fuming. Yeah, he's definitely still watching too. Hey, always in profits. Coming in and hating in the chat. We just hit TP on that trade. What are you chatting? 2 trades run but got B for both. Yeah, it's part of the game. Always in drawdown. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's part of the game, man. Yeah, is what it is. That guy. Who the fuck is that guy? That's probably the worst Conor McGregor impression ever. But yeah.
On stage. Right here, the hardest hitting 145 pound, the real hardest hitting 145er right here. This guy TKOs people. When I knock people out, they don't fucking move. They're not. Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is
That's what we say. That's what we say to.
Damn well who I am. Who the fuck is that?
That's what we say to always in, what was his name? Always in profit. Yeah, that's it. Crazy. I checked the 1 minute and the candle I closed on only went up 1.5 ticks, so it doesn't make sense. Bro, yeah, Apex is interesting. I feel like their conditions might not be the best. The most British Conor McGregor ever. My cousin. Yeah, bro. You're all related, right? You're all Irish. You're all related. Chat, this is interesting. If we can come and close below this level now, all the time frames are in alignment. The daily looks like it's breaking the lows. Or if the daily breaks the lows, we're good. So yeah, we'll try and get a position if we come and close below here. Should change his name to always in SG's pocket. Yeah. I'm just living in that guy's head rent free. New music? What do you mean new music, Eugene? This is not new music. This is the SG tune. This is actually the tune I think of the most on stream. I feel like this is the one that we get played so much. Oh, I'm dropping today. Oh, I get you, I get you. Eugene's dropping a diss track. Let's see, chat. We'll wait for this 1 hour closure. If we get nothing, then we'll just we'll call it and play some pixel letters. And yeah. Just this range at the minute, chat, is very unpredictable. I would say the rejections are huge. But chat, this is why I'm changing broker too, because I got slipped on that break even. Which I don't want to do, right? So that's why I'm changing over to Hero. Their conditions are, from what I've heard, really good. And yeah, I'm obviously going to test it out and tell you guys all that stuff, but should be sick. Eminem dropping his Bide Cade album. But Eminem still makes music, that's crazy. Brado's dropping. Oh, mad. Chat, we need some new intro music for the stream. But we need some decent suggestions, right? I want some relatively upbeat music, you know. I don't want to be people talking about shanking each other and all that stuff. Crypto Maniac sent in possibly the worst suggestion I've ever seen. I don't mean to flame you, bro, but that wasn't the best suggestion from you, my boy. Where's Nelson? I'm not happy with it. I'm not playing a Wes Nelson tune on stream, bro. It can't be done. It can't be done. It's a beautiful day outside. Wow, I just saw. Let's see though. Let's see. 14 minutes down to this closure. The 15 closed again, respecting this level, and no top wick. Like, this price action is just brazy, chat. I can't lie. Yo, Tom, send me a, if you're still in here, if you're still in the chat, send me a message. I got something to tell you. Something to propose to you. Clip. What we clipping? What are you clipping right now, chat, huh? There's been better clips from today's stream. I better see them actually sent to me. Can we do this? Nah, it's not worth that. Clipping nails. Yeah, maybe. Clipping toenails. So the daily just broke its low again, didn't it? Oh, not quite. Nearly. Nearly. I want to propose to you. Nah, bro. I said I have something to propose. A proposal. Why gold not want to produce wicks anymore, man? Yeah, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, champ, what's good, bro? Selling toenails now, SG. For the right price. For the right price, I'll sell you my toenails. Crazy. Crazy. Chat, I'm joking. Pause. Ray's put a W in there for that. That's crazy. Ray's got excited. What can we learn in your mentorship? Everything, bro. Everything from my strategy. Wow, we're pushing here, chat. We would have already been out, but by the way, chat. So no FOMO. The break even was valid. More than valid. Kinda alive still, brother. How about you? Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. So with the mentorship, it depends which one you're talking about, whether it's the group or the one-on-one. With the one-on-one, I'll teach you everything I know, essentially. With the group, I'm actually going to release one of the calls that we had yesterday in the group. I'm going to make a YouTube video out of it and show you guys exactly what you get. But with the group, you get signals and you get a daily call at 8 PM with me and the rest of the group. And we discuss basically everyone's trades, my trades. We discuss the market, psychology problems, any issues anyone's having with actual trading. And at the minute now, we're also looking to sample size a new entry together as a group. So definitely super valuable. Get to speak to Eugene also. Yeah, you do. You do get to speak to Eugene. The link's changed though, chat. I need to change the link. It's just the VIP one now. Wait, hang on. Let me just find it. Because WAP changed their thing where they changed it where now every package is like all on one site rather than being all on different sites. So it's this one now, yeah. Got B 2 times catching the same cells. Yeah, bro. Tough. Wait, did we get the same cells as the other day? Yeah, kind of, right? I mean, not really, but kind of. It's tough, right, Remy? It's tough. It is what it is right there. I would still go break even on both of those positions right now. Like, in hindsight, I would still do it. So that's a positive that you guys can take from everything. You know, sometimes you look back and you go, oh, I moved to break even too quick, or I closed the trade too early or whatever. And firstly, you shouldn't be doing that. And secondly, the fact that you can go break even, get hit break even, and then still say, nah, that was the right decision. That means you're doing something right. It means you're doing something right. What about buy now? Nah, no buys for me right now, bro. We're looking for sells if this closes the right way. Still gold to keep going. Nah, we need it to wait here for a sec. Just tell it to pause real quick. Just stay there. And then in 9 minutes, I'm gonna tell it to go up without making a bottom wick. And then after that, I'm gonna tell gold, now you can run. B is a win in my book because I didn't let greed for pips lead to me taking a loss. Yeah, exactly. That's why a break even's a win, because you're okay with getting nothing. You're managing the trade off of essentially price action and the fact that, you know, there's a potential reversal incoming. So yeah, it's definitely, I think a break even's a win personally. Obviously I don't count it as a win in the stats below, but yeah, it's a win. Well, it's TradingView on the actual TradeAvate platform. It says oh, really? That's so weird, bro. That's so weird. I wonder if it did the same for me yesterday, because I had the exact same thing yesterday. Let me check. I'm logging in right now. W, B, E, and L are all wins if you stick to a strategy. 100% right, brother. 100% right. The only thing that you can take an L on is impulsing or breaking your plan. You're right. You're right. Let's see though, chat. We've got 7 minutes to the closure here. Are we actually going to close below, or are we going to reject here and start to come up? We did break the daily low. Daily made a little bit of a bottom wick. I really expect us to continue driving. If the daily's breaking its low like that, I don't know why it wouldn't. Especially after this top wick. Like, wow. Yeah, it's got to be below 07.8 though, in my opinion. This is where we're starting to reject now. Very interesting, chat. Mate, how come you're still streaming? I went out and came back. Didn't expect you still here. Bro, the last couple of weeks, we've been streaming until around 11-ish every day. But yeah, longer streams. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. I'm absolutely loving life by coming in here every day, chatting to you guys, chilling, trying to educate you guys, or at least, you know, share some of the knowledge that I have. And yeah, like obviously pips are a side bonus, but yeah, I'm just enjoying all this right now. So I'm happy streaming longer. So that's why I'm still here, low life. That's why I'm still here, man. But it's been a slow week for us in terms of pips, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like I said, right, the pips are inconsequential. As long as we're getting better every day as traders, and you guys are getting better every day, then yeah, we're all good. Bro, some funny names. What, like, yeah, bro, I know. Bro, I love this chat. It's full of like characters. It's full of characters. Like, there's not really any boring people in here, you know. Everyone that comes in here is like got something about them. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I feel like we're creating like a family right now, you know? Everyone's like interlinking, everyone's like making mates with each other and all that stuff, and yeah. I'm listening to you give out information and then you end it with low life. I know, bro, I know. It's funny, right? Or like, yeah, that shit's funny. Or I'll be talking to Asbo and I'll be saying some like serious shit and then I'll be like, yeah, so Asbo, does that make sense? Stuff like that, man. Just like funny ass names. It's good, man. I like it. Whose mum are we sharing? Wait, what? That's crazy. Yo, the Trendlines cartel. That's crazy. That's hard. That actually goes hard. That's a cool ass name. I like Team Trendlines because it's short and alliterative, but the Trendlines cartel is tough. Like Kendrick said, they not like us. Yeah, 100%, bro. %. No one else does it like we do. No one else does it like we do. Huge. Hey, what's up to my chat? You guys just disappeared on me. Where have you gone? Trying a new strategy. You're back, by the way. I found you. I see how you know what I write, you don't. But Baron, bro, you're I'm obviously gonna ignore that, by the way. Secondly, low life. I'm trying the new strategy for a couple of months, but still coming here to listen to you, mate. Great job, keep it up. Yeah, that's fine, bro. That's what I'm saying. We have people in here that trade ICT. We have people that trade whatever it is, right? Most people obviously trade the same way we do, but there are some people that trade a completely different strategy. They come in here, they learn, get some knowledge, and and they also just, yeah, like the vibes. So yeah, that's completely fine. Gonna have to purchase some firearms with that name. Yeah. You're British, you don't purchase guns, silly. Purchase some machetes. Kitchen knives. Kitchen knives. Chat, like the stream though. Like the stream. Make sure that you, if you haven't already, drop a like and subscribe if you're new. Try to get to 100 likes right now. We're also getting close to, getting very, very, oh, we're 3 likes off 100 likes, by the way. But we're getting very close to 2.2k subs, which is nuts. The growth is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, man. Cool. I need to make a mods chat as well in the Discord so that I can chat to you guys and brief you all. Do like a weekly meeting, like, yo, mods. Like, mods, if you see someone called Always in Profit come into the chat, get him out. Now. Yeah, we got one, I think. I think we do. I need to add everyone and utilize it a little bit more. But yeah. Yeah, chef. Let's go. Yeah, we got a minute here to this closure. Let's see if the 1 hour can close below this level. If we don't close below, I'm going to be calling it and we'll play some pixel letters. Yeah, it's not looking the best for the closure below. We'll see here. Oh. Maybe the market's listening. Yo, Jerome. I promise you, if it closes below, we won't take the sells. Okay, so you're okay to close below. Try some reverse psychology on Jerome right now. See if that works. Pump it up, Jerome. What? Are they watching? Yeah, 100%. Bro, they're coming for our stops. That's why. They're coming for our BEs. That's why we got hit BE twice in the past 2 days. Because Jerome's watching and he knows that once we go BE, he's just going to tap it. He's going to flip down. He loves it. 30 seconds here, chat. Potential for a closure below. This will be a clean closure for me if we get this. We need a top wick, right? But this would be clean. I'd be more than happy to take this position here. Need us to close below 2307.8, and we should be good. 1 second here, chat. Okay, so we close below. Can we come up and grab a top wick? Let's see. No, we can't. No, we can't. Let's see, chat, there. We can still maybe get the break of the current low if we come up now. We've been doing this a lot recently, right? Where we make a little bottom wick first, then push up. So how many pips is this? It's not very many. Yeah, it's like 3 pips. So if we can come up and make a top wick now and then reflip and break the lows, then I'll definitely be looking at taking that. What does the wick fill give us? Wick fill only gives us 7. 17 to the bottom of the range. I'd like to see us come up a little bit further though, chat. I can't lie. At least around this 2308 area. Ideally 2308.8 would be huge. That'd be not huge, but that'd be great. I mean, that'd be great for a top wick. 2308.8 around there. In the past, every time we've come up to there, we've ripped down. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now, chat. 2308.8 for a top wick. We can tap into that. Apparently, we've just frozen in time. But let's see. Still potential here, chat. So stay locked in. Lock it in here. If we can come up and tap 2308, it's not going to be a wick entry, but we'll look at taking a position on the break of the current lows. That's a pretty good position for me. I'm not gonna lie, that seems pretty clean. But I think we just might have broken the lows and we might just push here. On my broker, we didn't actually break the low again, but on Oanda, it just like tapped into the low. Coming back up here, chat. Let's see. Sell stops or not? Bro, I'll tell you if we do, right? But not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. I need us to come up to 2308. Once we come up to 2308.8, around this area, then we'll look at putting sell stops on the flip. Oh, sorry, not on the flip, on the break of the low, like I just said. Anywhere around this area, though, 2308, 2306, somewhere around there would be ideal. Stops are going to be... What are stops going to be looking at here? We're going to be looking at around... Bro, that's not bad at all. 48 pip stops. I'd take that. Take that any day of the week. GJ is pumping. Hate that pair. I'm not looking at GJ, unfortunately. Bank of Japan is just, yeah, Bank of Japan's... That's why I stopped trading GJ and UJ as well. Bank of Japan manipulation is just tough. Like, realistically, I would only ever feel comfortable taking sells because it's always going to dump when they regulate, right? It's never going to pump up. So all you can do realistically is take sells on that pair. Can we push up a little bit higher here though, chat? Break these highs, come up to around 2308 areas. That'd be nice. 2308.8, I mean. Eugene loves GJ. Fair enough. Is this enough? Is this enough? Let's see. Let's come up a little bit further if we can. DJ, my best pair for real? Ah, no, that's sick then, Bedge. You're all good. Chat, I'm going to have a sell stop on the break of these lows again. Sell stop on the break of this 1 hour candle low. Assuming that we've now come up to grab liquidity, made a top wick. If we re-break those lows, we should be good to continue a push downwards. And yeah, that's what we're going to be looking for here. So essentially, this play is purely just a breakout. We have an overall range, if we zoom out here, of this. If you factor this in as a fake out, then you know your overall range is between 2308. We've just broken out of this range and formed a top wick. Once we break that low, it should be an indication of a lower low being made and a continuation to the downside. And yeah, we'll try and get into that. Take profit is probably going to be the previous daily low. Let's see. Or we could target the weekly flip, potentially. Weekly flip is down here. I think the previous daily low is going to be okay for a target. Break-even point, we'll look at taking the... Sorry, where's the one? Yeah, we'll look at taking this 1 hour level here as the break-even point at 2305.6. That's going to put us about 15 pips in profit. We'll look to close partials there. And yeah. We start to make some higher time frame closures back into this range right now. We'll be deleting. And yeah. That's what we're looking at right now, though, chat. I got a dip and enjoy the rest of my holiday. W value, W stream. See you all tomorrow. Good luck for the trade and pixelize, of course. Hey, it's Beyond. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I didn't know you were on holiday, but yeah, enjoy, man. Enjoy. But chat, it's negative RR. You know what? Let's make everyone feel more comfortable, especially what's that guy? Always in profit. Let's do this. There you are. Is that better? 1.01. Now it's positive RR. Now I'm a professional trader, right? Because now it's not even 1-to-1, it's above 1-to-1. So now I'm a professional RR trader, man. Let's see though, chat. Volume's starting to pick up again. Starting to reject off of this area where we've tapped into before, right? Tapped exactly into this previous area at 2309. A wick entry might have been possible, actually. Is this a satire stream? No, it's not. But I just made a joke there. That's actually all it was. Oh yeah, apologies, chat. I need to put the sell stop thing here. Apologies. Yeah, we're not activated here yet, chat. not activated. So we've got a sell stop on the break of these lows. My bad. I forgot to put that. Template. Stop. Yeah, sorry, chat. You could take a wick entry here. I don't see why not. That would be relatively valid. It's just whether the 4 wants to reflip or not. That's the only concern that I would have. It wouldn't have actually been a bad wick entry, I can't lie. But then the thing is with the wick entry, you're going to have to use much bigger stops, right? We'd have to use stops way above this 4-hour high up here. And that's going to give us what, like... yeah, 120 pips. I'm not really interested in that. Let's see though, chat. Can we come down and flip before making any higher time frame closures in this range? That's really the ideal thing. You want to... oh, chat. I did not see that. We would have maybe looked at a wick entry if I saw that. But 5-minute no bottom wick and no top wick. Crazy. But yeah, I didn't see that, chat. Cool though. So if we flip here, we'll be looking good. Hopefully we can flip before there's any like 15 or 30-minute closures into that range. That's ideal for us. But yeah, other than that, now it's just a patience game. Let me actually put my stop loss and everything in so that the signals guys can have it. Because I'm conscious that when I put a sell stop and I don't have the stop loss, you guys are left a little bit in the blue sometimes. Perfect. Perfect. Cool, chat. If you have any questions about the trade or anything, or, you know, if you don't understand the trade, then probably don't take it. Also, remember that if you do take the trade, it's completely your responsibility, not mine. You have to click the button yourself, so it's your trade. But that does also mean that if you win, then you get to take the glory for yourself, right? You get to give yourselves a pat on the back. Trumpet man in the background's going crazy. What is sell stop? Bro, if you don't know that, I probably wouldn't advise taking the trade if I'm honest. But a sell stop is essentially once we get to this level here, once price comes down and pushes through here, we'll get activated into sells to continue downwards. It's the opposite of a limit order essentially. What's good, Didzy? How you doing? I just saw your message. Good, what's good? How long have you been streaming for? About since February. Since February 28th, I think. So like 3 months, 4 months? Something like that. Decent. Been going well though. Been going well. And only 9 wins. I knew that was coming before I even said anything. Yes, and only 9 wins. But also, you see there where it says and only 1 loss. You see that too? I see it personally. I think that means that, you know, we take responsible trades and we have a high win rate. Maybe. Maybe. Look at this. Another rejection area here. Yeah, it's called good patience. Exactly, LASIK. Exactly. Okay, he'll learn. London was dead for the week also. London's been dead for ages. For weeks. Yeah. Sorry, I misread that wrong. Yeah, London was dead for weeks also. Yeah, trust me. Finally, we got haters. Trust me. I thought we were going to make it without haters, chat. I thought we were going to get to the top level without haters. Because even when we had like 260 viewers, all that stuff, there was no haters and everyone was, you know, happy. How am I hating? I didn't say you were, bro. We had a guy come in earlier. All good. Yeah, can we close to the flip here? Can we push, can we break the lows here and drive? Big rejection on that 5. That wick entry would have been clean, I can't lie. Would have been clean. Lol. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Stay locked in here though, chat. There's a lot of potential. The 15's going to close in about 2 minutes. We can flip before that close. That'd be perfect in my opinion. That'd be really, really nice. Or even if we close below, like sort of doji. SG, friend request incoming on Discord to ask how your trading's going. Yeah, all good, bro. Count for spreads. You don't really need to do that on sells, I don't think. I mean, yeah, you can do. Yeah, leave a little bit of room. Yeah, Razor's probably right. Leave a little bit of room. Bro, Magic is a good song, Eugene. I'll give you that. That used to be my summer tune when I was like 16, 17 or whatever, whenever it was. Does Doji indicate a possible reversal? It can mean multiple things, right? It can indicate a reversal. If we close Doji here, though, we'd be respecting this level, right? And that would be an indication that this level is valid for a continuation downwards. Do you ever swing trade? Nah, not really. I mean, we took a swing a while back, but ended up closing, I don't know, not many pips because it looked as if there was going to be a reversal. We also spoke about swing trades in the private group, and well, I mentioned one, but we didn't actually. My limit didn't get triggered or something. I can't remember. But no, not really. To answer your question in short, not really. I'm not really the biggest fan of swing trading. I personally, in terms of psychology and all of that stuff, I prefer to be out of the markets, like in and out, quick, and get on with the rest of my day. You know. No swingers here, just monogamy. Yeah, I get you. So I got my support at 2307.7. Looking at the 1 hour and previous 5 minute supports, what do you think? Yeah, that's where mine is, bro. Oh, 0.65, okay. It's a little bit lower. I'm not looking at the 5, but I'm looking at the 1, right? The 1 level is here. And there's not really another level on the 1. If the 15 can close like this would be huge. That'd be a very nice closure. This would be then a 15 celery. It pumped up last minute, didn't it? It closed above last minute. Crazy. That would have been nice, but I mean, technically, it's respecting the most recent levels, which I'm okay with. Huge. I thought that was quite a good Donald Trump impression. I can't lie. I'm proud of that one. Bro, I tell you who has the best Donald Trump impressions is Shane Gillis. That guy kills it with Donald Trump. If it breaks this low, yeah, if it breaks the low, it should be gone. Realistically though, chat, we don't need to look at the 15 as much. The trade's based off of the 1 hour mainly. Ihan Joker, what's good? Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That crazy, right? Fire. Top wick being made on the 15. We can reflip here, break the lows. Should be chilling. You sell signals? Not realistically. I mean, I do have signals. The product that I sell is a coaching group. Okay, so we have an accountability coaching group, and we get in a call every single day at 8 p.m. UK time, and we basically discuss the market, discuss people's trading, people's psychology, and I help them through it. And then they get signals included. So you do sell signals. Crazy. I guess, maybe. If you're just thinking about it for the signals, that's not the reason for it. Do we delete the sell stop? No, not yet. We're good. I'm still happy in this. My guy made 50k off signals. How did I make 50k off signals? I made absolutely nowhere near 50k off signals. Oh. My guy. Oh, okay, bro. My bad. My bad. Okay. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. realistically, I make hardly anything off my group and signals, and I'm okay with that, right? That's not the point of me being here. I'm not trying to push that heavy, any of that stuff. The only reason I really charge for the group is so it's exclusive, and so the members can feel, you know, if everyone joined every day, it wouldn't be, you wouldn't be having an exclusive group, you know. Chat, that reminds me though, whilst I'm at it, we obviously do have always on a Sunday evening the free coaching call. So essentially it's what you get in the coaching group, but for free on a Sunday in the main Discord. Everyone can join. Everyone can join, and yeah, I'm pretty sure they're very educational. From what people say, from what I've heard from people, they're very educational. They help people out. So yeah, make sure you join that this Sunday coming up. That's in the Discord. And yeah, you're chilling. What's the time on Sunday? 8 p.m. UK time. I don't know where you're from, but 8 p.m. UK time. What time zone is the UK on at the minute? Is it GMT or UTC? GMT +1. So we're on BST, British Summer Time, okay. Because I always feel weird saying UK time. Did you ever trade ICT? No, never. Never traded ICT. Never. People think I hate ICT too. I don't care. If you make there's people in my group that trade ICT. If you make money and you're profitable as a trader doing any strategy, then I respect you. I'm talking about the support on the 30th of April on the 1 hour, which is just slightly below to where yours is right now. I'm not trying to be rude or call you wrong. Just trying to understand, mate. Yeah, bro, no worries. That's a perfectly valid question. Don't worry about that at all. Don't worry about that at all. That's a perfectly valid question. This area here, is that what you mean? Yeah. For me, this is more of a retracement, and it would be a resistance level if we close below. But I'm not really taking this as a support because, yeah, although a lot of resistances turn into supports or whatever, what we're looking at is essentially this candle came down, pushed up, then it stopped at this level. So if anything, it's a minor resistance. But for me, it doesn't matter that, you know, that's there. If we close below this actual support level here, then I'm fine. And we did do that, right? So that's essentially what I'm looking for. Hopefully that makes sense. And like, I'm not telling you to change your analysis because of that. If your analysis is and your strategy is based off that, then you know, go off that. That's perfectly fine. But good question, bro. I like that. I like your curiosity and your question. And the 15 flip here. Let's see, chat. If the 30-minute closes back above 2308.2-ish, where it is now, basically, then we'll look at deleting. We'll look at deleting. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, all good, man. All good. Good question. Sometimes I struggle with finding levels. Can you help me out? Yeah, so go to the Shimbo, go to the free course that I have on YouTube. Oh shit, I just deleted my own message by accident. Okay, send the link in anyway. There you go, go to the free course. In the very first lesson, or maybe the very first or the second lesson, I teach you how I find my levels. It's really comprehensive. So the best thing for you to do is watch that. I couldn't even explain it better now, probably. I explained it quite well in that one. So after stream, go watch that. But essentially, you're looking at rejection areas and where price is rejected over time. And also, the other thing, the other tip I have is just to make it look clean, right? You see how, like, you know, we've changed time frames now, but let's say, you know, on the 1, this level is actually wrong at the minute. So we'd probably, you know, either move it down here or move it up here to make it just look a little bit nicer. Obviously, you don't want to have that sticking out there. And it's not just because it looks pretty, but that's so that you include all of the rejection areas, right? But the best way I can describe it is by saying that. Bro, by any chance, can I be profitable by learning your free courses? The course alone isn't going to, well, it's going to teach you the strategy, but it's not going to make you profitable. You need to come to the streams every day. You need to trade, you know, on a small live account, managing risk appropriately, all of that stuff. And journal your trades. So my next episode is going to be about journaling trades. That's going to come out soon. The free course isn't finished yet, by the way. It's still a work in progress. So there's 7 episodes right now. It's probably going to be like, I said 10 at the start, but it's going to be way more than 10. And yeah. SG, I wanted to ask yesterday, but what does your tech stack look like? What do you mean tech stack? Like my setup or what? My setup or what? For how old do you need to be to start trading? I believe most places 18, right? But you can start learning at any age. We have people that are like 15 in here learning, 16 in here learning for free. So start learning now, and by the time you're 18, maybe you'll have the strategy and the profitability down. That's what I'd say. The earlier you start learning, the better, obviously. Did you cover the basics in your course? Yeah, I've started from the very beginning for free. The first episode is like obviously how to read candles, what's a pip, all this type of stuff, what is support and resistance, all of that sort of stuff. And then yeah, the next one goes on to how I find my levels and all that stuff. And yeah, it's just a lot of value. And do you think it was a liquidity grab? It broke the lows and now it's retracing? It might be. It might be, Gene. That's why if we start to close above, then we'll look at deleting the sell stops. But realistically, an hourly candle closure is very strong. That's a strong confirmation. So if we start to flip and break the low on the hourly, we should be chilling. I started learning at 7 years old. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, drop a like if you haven't already. Much appreciated. We're killing it right now. Absolutely killing it. Thank you all very much for your support. It's huge. I massively appreciate it. Hopefully I can continue to educate you guys, continue to give that free value, and you guys can continue to level up with me. Can do a demo account whatever age you are. Yeah, exactly. Started trading when I was 11 years, now I'm 13. Crazy, that's very young, bro. It's very young. Congrats. By the time you're 18, you'll be chilling. Wow, yeah, we re-broke the highs here. So this is what I was saying the other day, chat. Like this, we might just end up doing this again because we did this before where we came up here. You know, we came down. This was technically a closure below here. We just came straight back up. Then this was now a closure below. We came back up. Now this is another closure below. We might just come back up. Yeah. How long did it take you to pass your first funded? It depends on like whatever, but it depends on, you know, well, the market and everything. I wouldn't say there's ever a set time. I've passed funded accounts in like 2 hours, sorry. And then I've also taken months to pass them. So it's just, you know, all part of the game. I actually need to make that video. I've got the recording of when I passed that funded in 2 hours. I should make a video on that. I actually did the whole thing, right? And then I stopped recording because I thought I wasn't going to take any more trades because I was like 1% off passing and it had been only 2 hours. I was like, you know what, I'm going to wait for another day. And then I took one more and passed it. So, yeah. Is that a fake break? Maybe. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting now because now you get to the point where, you know, this 4 is starting to reflip. Wick entry, nah, there's no wick entry for me here. The wick entry, the first one would have been this 30-minute here. Not sorry, this 30-minute. This high here that we came into and tapped that. That was exactly on a previous level that we tapped up here. So I would have been okay taking that, but now we're coming and making a bit more bullish structure, right? You can see us printing higher highs and higher lows. So because of that, yeah. Not the biggest fan of it. Bro, today we got news right in 30 minutes. Bank of England monetary policy report. GBP. Yeah, GBP news is not going to affect gold that much. Because we're trading gold against the dollar, right? And the UK doesn't really have much gold either. It's not like a massive reserve gold country. And yeah. Should be good. Should be good. Chat, if we close on the 30 up here, I'm going to delete stops and then I'm going to call it. And we're going to play some pixel letters, okay? Sound good? Sounds good, right? What about unemployment claims? Yeah, that unemployment claims will affect it, obviously. That's US news, obviously, and it's red folder, so it's high impact. So yeah, that's definitely going to affect that. We won't trade around that time, or we'll at least be out of the market before, hopefully. And yeah. Also, chat, make sure you follow the Twitter. Make sure you follow the or watch the YouTube vlog that I posted yesterday. Make sure you join the Discord too. Discord is growing very, very fast. There's a great community inside there. Make sure you join that. Subscribe if you're new. All of that good stuff. And that's my plugs done for the day. My plugs done for the day. All free plugs as well, but we still get violations for it. Do you trade New York off stream or not? Yeah, I trade New York off stream. So I trade New York in the private group that I have. I trade it in there. But yeah, I don't stream. Good question though. Welcome to the group, by the way, Fells. Welcome. Oh, one more plug. Maybe we'll have one at the end. I don't want to plug. Can't say that. I don't want to plug you guys. That's crazy. Thanks, Sam, for a great stream. We'll be back in the morning. Hey, thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. Yeah, see you tomorrow morning. Bye. ACG plug. True, chat. True. Someone just said I definitely have a funded plug, but let's run it. Chat, if you want to get a funded account, go grab one at ACG. Code SG is going to get you 20% off on that. So that's huge. Absolutely huge. And yeah, other than that, that's it. That is it, my boy. Yeah, chat, we're gonna close back in this range here, unless we imagine if we flipped in the last 10 seconds. We'd get slipped to hell, I reckon. Especially with IC markets doing what it's doing right now, slipping me all over the gaff. Cool, chat. So what I'm gonna do here, guys, in case hopefully you'll hear this, but I'm deleting my sell stops. So sell stops are being deleted. Let me just do this on here as well on my broker, so that actually happens. There you go. Sell stops deleted. And yeah, we're gonna play some pixel letters. Yeah, SG, see you later. I caught some sells earlier in the morning. See you in MY. Yeah, all good. Veg, see you later too, bro. See you later. Chat, if you are gonna leave, make sure you drop a like before you go. It does massively help out. But the real ones will stay for pixel letters. The real ones will stay for pixel letters. Yeah, level up. Much love, much love. Dubs for everyone. Cool. Chat, I need your help on this one though. This is where it gets serious. Beans indeed. Ooh, beans. Maybe not carrying. We're also real, bro. Nah, Abdullah, I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. If you dip before pixel letters, you're still a real one. You're still a real one. What are we looking at here, chat? Hell yeah. Thanks, bro. Yeah, cheers, Chris. No worries, bro. Catch you later. I don't know what the word is here. Stream ending soon. After we play this game, it will maybe end. Maybe. Higuain, you know. Yeah, maybe. Highs. I was thinking that, but then it can't be a H or an S at the end. I thought that too. Okay, a little filler guess there. I knew it couldn't be an S on the end, but it was a little filler. No, it can't be that. My bad. Dials? No, it can't be dials. Heels? No, it can't be that either. It's got to be an I second. Oh yeah, chat, let me remove this overlay real quick. Or it's bare hot in here. Oh my days. What could this be, chat? What could this be? Can't be birds either. There's got to be an L in the... There's an I here and an L here, right? So, got to be that. And then you have to look at the pixels, you know? So there's no top letter here. Okay, cool. What are we looking at? Hiffles? Is that a word? Hiffles? Yield. Bro, we're a trading stream. How did we not get that? A great guess, Josh. GG's 100%, you know. 100% win rate on this strategy. I'm going to start marketing that. Josh come through with a clutch yet again. Pixel Letters Pro. Chat, also join the Clash of Clans Team Trend Lines if you haven't already. Join the clan. What are we looking at here? I didn't type that. I promise. I don't know the word. I don't know the word. Once. Bonus. It can't be a B at the start. I think it's an O second though. An O second does make a lot of sense. And then it could be an E third maybe. Oh wait, is it? Woo me, that's definitely not a word. Can't be ounce either because there's red pixels up here on this one. Tough. Can't be ounce. Tomb. Oh yeah, it's an N second, not an M. What am I doing? Money? No way. Okay. Alright, we didn't miss out on the money. What is that though? Honey. Makes sense. Baron, that's crazy from you, bro. If you weren't a mod, I'd get you out. I'd get you banned. I'd have you gone. Yo, someone have a word with Eugene. Beans has not been carrying enough recently. What are we looking at here, chat? Let's finish this off strong. Hater. Oh, that was a banger first guess. What are we looking at, chat? Hat. Hatch. Bro, Josh clutched up today, I can't lie. Josh clutched up. He got the first one, he got assist on the second one, and then he got the third one. That's a MVP there for Josh, I can't lie. Gotta give him it. Good shit, chat, good shit. Bro, we did not like this level at all, eh? Bro, realistically, chat, if you just bought and sold every time you tapped into these levels, you'd be chilling. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. I appreciate you all very much for pulling up. It was a great stream. We got the old break even again. Call me the king of bees. And yeah, other than that, hopefully you guys have a good rest of the day. If you trade New York, remember there is news today, so trade responsibly, be careful, all that good stuff. Other than that, follow the Twitter, join the Discord, join the Clash of Clans, get a funded account with ACG. Other than that, guys, catch you on the next one. Peace out, much love. See you all later.